Why are you going underground? Don't you understand that public is your shit? Public is your strength. Even when government want to cheat you, public is your strength. Make public to understand what's going on so that public will fight together with you. But some set of nonchalant people, some set of people that are not equipped, unequipped people, they came to hijack this justice and they start bringing everything under the ground. For more than 2 years now, what is one tangible result that has come out from the underground? Just one tangible result that we can talk about. They will always complain. Does somebody sabotage their work? This and that happen. They don't know shit. They don't know nothing. They are all looking for self-glorification. Now, when I told you guys before that one woman fan came to me and said, Baba was sued for 100 million naira. Okay? And the case is in high court. You remember that case? Right? Even Baba Mohbad came and talked about it. But Baba fans, they never took it serious. They kept underestimating it. Nothing is happening. Who is woman to sue Baba? Blah, 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 blah. As I'm talking to you now, Baba is in hot seat. Okay? Baba is in hot seat. And now they are cooking something. This guy that you see that is talking, this guy represents women. The same way Immunizer is taking information from those lawyers and bringing it up. This guy is taking 100% information from whatever is happening with Wumi and others and co. He's against VDM. He's for Wumi, all of those people. You can tell. So there's something that they are doing that they don't want to talk about because Aloba doesn't have sense. If Aloba comes out now and make everybody understand what is happening, maybe solution will come from us. What if Baba Mohbad lawyer and all those people, they are working against Aloba? But Baba Mohbad who is doing underground is there with them. You understand what I'm saying? And when enemy want to catch you, they will prefer everything to be on the low key. You are the one who will voice out. From when you voice out, good people among us like Papariano will come in and bring solution and you will counter them. But if you are depending on people that are frenemies that are around you in your camp, they mean no good. Those ones mean no good for you. They are working with the enemies. And look at what this guy is saying. That there's something is happening right now and nobody should feel for him. For this guy to come and make this video and say nobody should feel for him, you should know that something is working in their favor. Something is working in their favor. Let's hear it. You even hear him say, you even hear him say he doesn't want to mention what is happening. He doesn't want to mention it until they achieve it.
Make anybody no feel for him. No feel for him. No just pity him. No just say, hey, nah, old man, hey, no, don't pity him. Let him face his problem. All those people now, they don't want to live up. I don't want to tell now what thing they happen, but I just tell you, say, don't feel for him.
They do hear that? And no one tell on waiting they happen. But I just know say no feel for them. Did they hear them so? Let's continue.
If you hear the story, you hear waiting they happen, now come on, I hold the man so.
Guys, waiting they happen that they're not making us to understand. What is happening that they're not making us to understand? I am telling you. You'll be surprised that they might have told Aloba due to court order to go and pay 100 million. And he doesn't have where to find it. They will be looking for this 30.7 million and looking for another money that they will give to Wumi for defamation of character. They need that 13.7 million.
See, the Bible says something in the book of Galatians chapter 6 verse 7. The Bible says
Galatians chapter 6 verse 7. I'm telling you, something is in the cooking. Something is in the cooking. That's why you see them running scatter. They don't know. If you see, in fact, if you see somehow, it's like they are even confused. It's like they have scattered. Conflict has stopped to exist. They have transferred the remnants to advocate platform. That's when they are continuous. You see, you can tell that these people, they are just useless. They are just completely useless. They have no value. They have no importance. The only thing they want to prove is that good people like us, that we are gathered here, they want to prove that that nonsense that they are doing is far better than what we are doing here. They have no sense. You can tell all of them. Every good person has abandoned them. Take a look at the remnant left. All of them cannot even sit together in that useless Aduke platform and raise 10 million naira. They cannot even. From the way they complain, you can tell that only the poor people are left. The real people who were contributing money in all those Baba Mohbad things, they have left. They have run away. They have run away. In fact, when time comes, Baba will be begging like baby. Baba will be begging like baby. Shebi, we warned them before. We warned Aloba, we warned all of them. They say, Baba Mohbad be speaking. Look at what happened between the Obailegushi time. I don't know. Baba barely escaped it too. Okay? I see all these children as foolish people trying to change narrative. Why did Obailegushi petition Baba Mohbad? It is very simple. Okay? Obailegushi did not petition Baba Mohbad because of that video that is posted on, I think, Secret Response of Faboni or whatever, where Baba Mohbad was wearing eyeglass. That was not the case. So everybody should listen carefully. If you go and read that petition that they sent to Baba Mohbad, it was clearly stated last year, that time there. They said, due to a statement that you made in the platform of one blogger that resides in the UK, Bukola JC. Listen to these people, this Amugbo, all these Bayo Billion, others and come. They are just looking for soft land, soft ground for Baba Mohbad, and they tell lies to public. Obailegushi made the right call. Baba Mohbad said in the life of Bukky Jesse, not in this interview that he wear eyeglass. In this interview with eyeglass, he didn't say anything that Obailegushi can use to sue him. Nothing. But go to that Bukky Jesse live stream. Bukky was the one pressuring him. Baba said there, that was where Baba Mohbad said that Mohbad did petition I want to run nishe. Okay, listen to that petition. Baba Mohbad said there that Mohbad mentioned the king. Okay, Obailegushi, and Mohbad said in the petition that he was the one that was after his life. And Baba even completed it and said that I want to power more me oruko one no petition ye. You understand what I'm saying? And Obailegushi petitioned him. What clarify statement to so? To oruko mo mi oruko temi no one no petition ye. Ìgbà tó mo competition o forúkọ mi sí mi ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ wá tó ṣe forúkọ mi sí. Kí ló mo sọ fún ẹ? Wá clarify ara ẹ. It makes sense. It makes sense. Obailegushi never petitioned Baba Mohbad because he said that Alelopa Mohbad. He never said so. That was not the reason. People who don't understand this case, they are the ones that keep causing problem. Ibiti Orogogonwa, the Sofon people love petition in Jadi. I read that petition, it was out then. You will see it clearly for defamation of character on a statement that was altered on one UK blogger. Imagine that it was your father that Baba Mohbad accused that I'm on top power money or no petition. That statement alone, showed that everybody that has a name in that petition, they are the one that buy Mohbad, not even Wumi. Wumi name was not in that petition. The 15 people in that house was not in that petition. So you mean that Oba should not call them to come and explain what they mean by that? Baba Mohbad said, in fact, guys, we need to find that video. Those of you who are bloggers, video and Jadi, let us debunk all their lies. Okay? Faboni, Secret Expose, Afri Gossip, Ajike Ade, again, Talakawa, Elowa video and Jadi. I know you guys can bring it out. That video on Bukky Jesse live stream, where Baba Mohbad said, I want to pa Mohbad. One petition. Do you know what that means? That's a very serious statement. Adibin Baba Mohbad only said that Alelopa Mohbad Tomba Shedi and Imamo. Baba Mohbad went further by saying those that killed his son, their names are in the petition. So automatically, anybody whose name is mentioned in that petition, they have right to respond to him, to invite him that come and explain, no, because my name was wrongfully mentioned in that petition, and I have nothing to do with the death of your son. So please, I want clarity. Simple as ABC. What a sudden coming. They are so ignorant. They don't know nothing. And the best they can do is to gather in illiterate platforms, bush women platforms. I want Lori Buruko, I want to think, to gather there and be displaying their madness. That is what they are doing with their parents in their own home. And they brought it on the internet. I'm telling you, what is wrong with a simple statement? Come and clarify yourself in the police station. You said that those that came Mohbad, their name in the petition. Their name is in the petition. Then you now went further to say that Ale Lokpa Mohbad. Ale Umelokpa Mohbad. These people, they struggle to understand everything. There was a statement Umi was saying that Baba Mohbad said it is the boyfriend, it is her boyfriend that killed Mohbad. Babani àwọn daddy Liam ló pa Mohbad. Simple statement too. Àwọn daddy Baba sọ pé. And these useless wicked people, they cut off that place that this girl said Baba sọ pé. They now cut it short to where they want, that Wunmi said that daddy Liam ló pa Mohbad. Can you just imagine? That's why this case doesn't move forward. Because they try to make up things in order to win a case. You can't make up things. You can't. Talk in the direction of, talk to where the point is. Let's continue.
Whatsoever a man soweth, so shall that man reap. The man they reap what he sow. Because this man is too greedy. The man, I'm not now in Papa with this. Make anybody no feel for him. No feel for him. No just pity him. No just say, hey, nah, old man, hey, no, don't pity him. Let him face his problem. All those people now, they don't want to live him. I don't want to tell now what thing they happen, but I just tell you, say, don't feel for him. If you hear the story, you hear what thing they happen, now come on, I hold the man so. See, the Bible says something in the book of Galatians chapter 6, verse 7. The Bible says, be not deceived. God is not mocked. Whatsoever a man soweth, so shall that man reap. The man, they reap what he sow. Because this man is too greedy. The man, I'm not saying that anybody shouldn't be greedy. Every human being, they greedy. But this man own they too much. He did too much. Your own son, you take and gamble. No, now come at the man the face so. Don't feel for him. Oh. See, no pity. I don't want to talk too much. I just they tell him, I say, this man, so don't feel for him. Let him use his own hand. They carry the bukata when they carry for her. Now, heavy load the man carry. So the load when the man carry is too heavy. All those people now, when they gang up together, take life for an innocent person head. They don't want to leave the man. They don't leave the man. They don't finish up with the man. Oh my God. See, nothing lasts forever. When you are committing crime, you feel that you are going to reign forever. No, it doesn't work that way. Now, the man, they face the judgment. You see, sometimes you can be alive and the judgment will descend upon you. That is exactly what is wrong with this man. Now, the man is facing it. The man is feeling, I don't want to go too deep. Because, you see, I have to keep it, secret because, I'm not supposed to say it. But don't feel for him. Don't pity him. Don't pity him. Don't pray for him. Don't say you are going to pray for him that because God is a God of mercy. No. This man caused pain for an innocent soul. This man no say in late son, I ain't get that pikin. The man no, just because of money, this man just begin to move up and down, just begin to do things that he's not supposed to do because of money. This DNA, when they talk about, so that just drama and a story, not just to prolong the thing so that people will still they contribute money, but everybody now don't cast, nobody they put money again, nothing they come in again. This man now is in pain, this man is in debt. I mean, this man is busy, food this man head. This man now, I don't want to go too deep. I just say, make I tell now, make I no feel for him now come and waiting in taking hand, cause now in the sofa for so. That is what I say I should tell now. So when I see this man, so this man went in my scream. So I hope when I still remember this man, I be that boy we don't buy that Mohbad. Now in Papa with this. Make anybody no feel for him. No feel for him. No just pity him. No just say, hey, nah, old man, hey, no, don't pity him. Let him face his problem. All those people now, they don't want to live him. I don't want to tell now what thing they happen, but I just tell you, say, don't feel for him. If you hear the story, you hear what thing they happen, now come on, I hold the man so. See, the Bible says something in the book of Galatians chapter 6 verse 7. The Bible says, be not deceived. God is not mocked. Whatsoever a man soweth, so shall that man reap. The man, they reap what he sow. Because this man is too greedy. The man, I'm not saying that anybody shouldn't be greedy. Every human being, they greedy. But this man own they too much. He did too much. Your own son, you take and gamble. No, now come and demand the face. So don't feel for him. Oh. See, no pity. I don't want to talk too much. I just tell now, say this man, so don't feel for him. Let him use his own hand. They carry the bukata when they carry for head. Now heavy load the man carry. So the load when the man carry is too heavy. All those people now, when they gang up together, take life for an innocent person head. They don't want to leave the man. They don't leave the man. They don't finish up with the man. Oh my God! You see, nothing lasts for.
How are you even sure that Mohbad came home alive? And even said that if real forensic is done on Sam Larry especially, you will be shocked that Sam Larry might be in Nigeria when Mohbad died. Hey, make sure you listen carefully. He might be in Nigeria when Mohbad died. And Prime Boy, that I've always been telling you, prime boy. Hey, Papariano, hey, you want to keep prime boy, over prime boy. Kinikon, you guys with your emotions. When you listen to how people talk, everybody have self-defense. Everybody, when they are innocent, right? There is a way they will show that they are innocent. But when we cannot feel, we are talking about a case of death, of murder. And we are seeing on serious woman, on serious prime boy, on serious nurse, on serious Ajura, on serious Mohbad and all Baba Mohbad. On serious prime boy, on serious nurse. We are talking about the case of murder, and they have been on serious. Their unseriousness means a lot if investigated. Hey, one big Baba Mohbad that kusum. You see, where the real case is, there was a time I came out. I remember then, you know, before I blocked aristocrats. I always say something to them. I say, come. There is no way you want to do this justice. At one point in time, you will need Baba Mohbad or a family of Mohbad. But when I say you will need him, I do not mean that you should worship him. A family of Mohbad. But when I say you will need him, I do not mean that you should worship him. When I'm bad, you need a family of Mohbad, at least one who wants justice. Hello, are you speaking? I can't hear you. Hello. Okay. I can't hear you.
No, continue. I don't want to interrupt. You're going somewhere. You're going somewhere. I'm here.
No, sure. I will land. Everybody listen. You know, whenever they try, even if Papariano don't want to go live, something will say, Papariano, wake up! Go to that live right now and speak. You see, the moment I heard Bayo speak like this, I said, I want more she want to today again. I said, let me go live. It is better you guys talk, okay? And don't try to misrepresent Mohbad case just for Mohbad. To budget just to see that I'm part of it. You need get away with it now. You see, they are refusing to make public understand the fire burning within. There's a lot of fire burning within. What is show? They can't even hide it. The only people that are covering Aloba from being exposed are these useless comfy, these useless people Bayo, your daddy, all these miscreants. If the day they all start fighting for Mohbad and stop fighting for Aloba, I swear Mohbad will get justice. Because a lot of people will be exposed that will now open our mind to the right direction. Right now, you know why Bayo said I'm tired? Because where he trusted, where he believed that this is the only way, that way has been blocked. Hey, tell me where will he go, where he will go again. You are coming from this direction. And you were thinking that when you get to this wall, you will disappear to find yourself in the other side of this wall. Maybe one Babalawo, through voodoo, through magic, gave you a power. He said, when you get to this wall, call Black Velvet name 3 times. When you call it 3 times, then jump up 3 times. Then call Black Velvet name 3 times again, and then you will disappear. Then when you now came here, you held the magic in your hand. You called Black Velvet, but nothing happened. You jump up 3 times, Black Velvet. You didn't disappear. You push the wall is not going. You try, and this is the only way for you to get out. Then you begin to sweat. You begin to scream. But when they gave you the magic, when you were coming, you are coming with confidence. When you now get to the wall, you are pushing the wall is not shaking because the wall is mighty. Hey, listen carefully. The wall is mighty. Hey, but you want to cross to the other side and you can't pass inside it. And they say you should shout to Black Velvet 3 times, and you have shouted, your voice has gone. You have even shouted more than 3 times. What would you do? Then, what you will learn from that is, never have only one means in life. Always have alternative. Never completely trust on one person. The number of trust that was given to Aloba was so much. Hey, Aloba can't lie. He's an emperor, general this. They turned this. I've never seen this kind of justice in my life. People become general overnight because of death of 26 years old child. May somebody become general in the death of you guys' own children. Hey, gbogbo ente ń jẹ́ general. Jẹ́ kí n fún ní nǹkan kan. Atari yẹn dà. Ṣé kí ni yìí? Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fẹ́ jáde lẹ́nu mi. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fọjọ́ mi ṣe. Ẹ má wọ̀rọ̀. I've controlled myself. I wanted to let out one word. Àfòkù Mohbad gba oyè. My body is not letting me. Mohbad want to speak through me. Gbogbo yẹn pátápátá tẹ́ fi òkú mi gba oyè. Hey, Papariano, please hold it down. Hey, hold it down. Hold it.
Bayo also say he's confused. Smiley will ask him a question about the way forward. He said he's confused. Not only is he tired, but he's confused.
I'm coming there. I'm coming there. He said he's confused. I'm coming there. You see, you get to the wall. Come on, son of Bayo, man. Come on, see, because there's no way to go anymore. You are now blocked completely. Now, what would you do? Hey, what would you do? You will have to call your Babalawo again. But this time, you call the Babalawo, the number is no longer going. In fact, they said the Babalawo has been diagnosed dead. In fact, the Babalawo has died. What would you do? Hey,
wọ́n ní ẹni tó sí gbẹ́rẹ́ fún alọ́ba ti kú. Baba Mohbad said they do odeshi. They guide. Are you guided? Are you guided? Golden sin. Ngbo ṣé ìwọ náà ti ṣe odeshi tí o ti ṣe o ti jẹ sára. Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀ta ń watch ṣe ti jẹ àjẹsára. Alọ́ba ò fojú lásán ṣe kí ni now? Alọ́ba ò fojú lásán ṣe justice. Bàbá ti jẹun dáadáa. Gbogbo ibi tó bá wù yín ẹ mórúkọ alọ́ba lọ ẹ gbàgbé ẹ. Wọ́n ní òfò lómi ẹ̀fọn ṣe. So listen carefully. The excuse they have been piling up all this while is to come out and tell you guys that they went to Abuja, Sanshitu did this, Sanshitu did that, Sanshitu did blah blah, Sanshitu did blah blah. Have you guys ever seen Baba Mohbad come out and complain about any lawyer? It is always with the public that is complaining. Baba Mohbad knows what he's doing with those lawyers. Now, would you say Baba Mohbad is not listening to our complaint? You are stupid to say the man is not listening to what we are complaining about. Baba Mohbad is heartless. I've told you guys from the beginning. Aloba is a heartless person. He doesn't have heart, like a lot of you. Okay? Anything ayale koko ni Aloba. He's just behaving as if it's like this. It's because he's collecting money. That's why he's acting like this. Iwa Aloba Uda. Mohbad father doesn't have a good character. He's a wicked man. Everybody listen. Listen to, since when I have been saying that they should sue the 50 people in the house, those in the cars and those in the hospital. Now, they want to use Bayo to come and erase what I'm saying. Bayo was talking about what Papariano is saying. You know, he doesn't know nothing. They don't want to sue the people in the house. So, in Canton Parofun Bayo, I want to correct it. I know the law too now. Bayo doesn't know law. It is what they tell him that he will say. That's the difference. Now, me and the person will send and come public. Now, me and that one get case. I want to talk to the person will send Bayo come. Mr. San or Mr. Lawyer Barrister, let me remind you, you did not write the Nigerian law. Same way a pastor did not write the Bible. A pastor is only privileged to read the Bible and is working as a pastor in a church. Same way a lawyer has the opportunity to study law and then he is registered and is working as a lawyer. Does not mean that other private individuals do not have understanding of what the law says or of what the Bible says. Imagine you are a Muslim and your imam or your alpha is lying to you what Quran did not say. Imagine your imam is telling you that, or your Muslim cleric is telling you that Ahmed or Miriam Ahmed, you know, that's a broken name. You say, hey, in fact, let's say somebody name. Let's say, which person name can I use? Let's say Rotesan. I'm from, let's say Papariano. Okay, my imam is telling me, say, Papariano, it is written somewhere in the Quran, Allah says, you can drink as much as you want. I don't care whether he's imam. I will make him to understand. I also understand the Quran. And you cannot use your common sense to translate it. Okay, show me that place in the Quran, which ayah, which surah is telling you that Allah said you can drink and get drunk. I will even ask you which place in the hadith that confirm what you are saying, to make you understand that you did not write it. Same way, no son, no barrister was there when they were writing the Nigerian law. They went to school, they read it, and they want to work as a lawyer. They went to 1 extra year course, and they are working as a lawyer. Our society, we have to civilize our society. A lot of our people, they see all those people like God. They see pastor like God, lawyer like God, all those, and that's why they deceive you a lot. That is why they deceive you a lot. Last time, they wanted to use Ishak to come and lie and confuse you guys. But what did I do? I corrected Ishak. Same way I will correct the nonsense Bayo is trying to say. According to Bayo, Sanshito has written petition upon petition upon petition and so many petitions. And the problem is always the Nigerian police who refuse to investigate. Then Papariano now said that don't just blame police, but also blame Baba Mohbad. Mohbad case is very technical. Even a lawyer that has been solving other cases in Nigeria, if you come to Mohbad case, you will need the grace of God, because you might have never seen a case like this before. So don't say because you are a lawyer you know it all. Calm down. If Mohbad was playing with his friend outside, they fight, they die, it's a whole different case. But take a look at the story we were told. They said Mohbad went to the show, he came back home, and a nurse came to treat Mohbad. Do we have any chorister in the house to help me sing this song? Iṣẹ́ Olúwa kò lè bàjẹ́ o. Iṣẹ́ Olúwa kò má lè bàjẹ́ o. Kò má lè bàjẹ́ o. Kò má lè bàjẹ́ o. Iṣẹ́ Olúwa kò lè bàjẹ́ o. Iṣẹ́ Olúwa kò má lè bàjẹ́ o. You see, whatever, it is the will of God that Mohbad will not die without getting justice. There is a lot that they are cooking. Those people who are still delaying justice, oh my God. They are still the one who is holding justice for Mohbad behind. There's a lot of evil that they are covering. Mohbad's spirit is welcoming you. Support Mohbad today and make Mohbad get justice. Aloba is not the prosecutor to give justice to Mohbad. Support Mohbad and work with Mohbad. Forget about every other person. They are frenemies. Listen to this very carefully. They are frenemies. Forget about them. Don't think because they are mother, they are father, they are brothers and sisters. Listen to this very carefully. They are frenemies. Forget about them. Don't think because they are mother, they are father. Keep your emotions away and ask the right questions. Keep your emotions away and ask the right questions. Mama Mohbad, according to you, you claim you were not in the house when Mohbad died, right? No problem. I've heard you, Baba Mohbad. Wumi, according to you, Wumi, hey, you said you don't have a hand in Mohbad's death. According to you, Adura, according to you, Iya Mohbad, spending and others, you do not have a hand in Mohbad's death. But why are you scared to find justice for Mohbad? What have you done to ensure that Mohbad get justice? If truly, truly, you claiming that you are innocent, are you guys truly innocent? You mean you don't know what happened that night? Suddenly, you forgot what happened that night. You are trying to make yourself to forget what happened that night. You don't want to die. You don't want to die, but you can kill. You can kill, but you don't want to die. Watch the work of God. All right, guys, let's continue from where I stopped. So I said, Bayo, hey, they have tried to use Ishak. Ishak is fading. Now they want Bayo to come and make you to understand, hey, that he's confused. Bayo said he's confused. He said he's confused in his own word. He is confused. You will be confused. Mohbad's spirit alone can confuse all of you. You'll be confused. Somebody sent these children. Now, they are now meeting with the true reality. Confusion everywhere. Bayo said he is what? He is confused. Okay. Hear this. Hello, guys. Can you guys hear me? Hear this part.
Confused. Honestly, I am confused. My husband. How can we approach this matter? Nothing. How can we approach this matter? Confused. Honestly, I am confused. My husband.
Honestly, I am confused. Hey, now they are confused. Let them be confused, says the Lord of hosts. When they say it is over and they are ready to let God come in, the true justice will now come. But if Pharaoh did not die in the Red Sea, the children of Israel will not be able to cross. Pharaoh was standing at Kuko Gagara. Pharaoh said they will not cross the Red Sea. Hey, but what happened? was when Pharaoh was crushed. That was when they were able to cross the Red Sea. I have invited most of you today. Support Mohbad. Stand for Mohbad. Aloba is not the way. Bring down your ego. You see, when we started Justice from this platform, I, Papariano, I base this platform only on the truth. But because some people don't like truth, they are now running up and down, left and right. Now they are confused. They run left and right. They spend money, do everything. Went. At the end of the day, what did they bring back? Confusion upon confusion. I want them, because I have never seen anywhere in life when somebody is telling the truth, is putting everything down. And maybe these people, they don't catch me now, therefore don't kill me. Before they will later remember that Papariano is telling the truth too. Want to put me down. You see what jealousy can bring. Jealousy is not nice. Envy. I made it clear when I was telling Aristocrat then, and I know it's here, that's his fake account. Global Citizen or whatever. Now you get that account, that's Aristocrat account. Olola account, but I will just leave that account for now. You think when I come here and speak, Papariano, Okonka Gogun, let me not make research. I have spoken to so many lawyers and even, senior, superior officers just to seek knowledge. And I know what they advise. I know what they advise. And when I come and I speak, I wanted us to listen and we can do the best. I love the fact that Bayo said he is now confused. Bayo, Mohbad's spirit will reduce you to nothing. Your aim in Justice for Mohbad is to use the vulnerability of Aloba because he's weak, he lost his son, is to quickly use it to get fame for yourself, to get famous. And the same thing applies to others, Comfy, York, that the others. Because Mohbad is weak, he just lost his son. Okay, they wanted to come close to him and use that opportunity to build themselves to shine. I told them, don't do it. What you should do is to advise Baba Mohbad in the right way. The same way every person should be advised not to be worshipping Aloba. The moment you start to worship a human being, they think they are now God. Bayo, and to all of you who care, let me give you this solution for Justice for Mohbad. Alright? Whether you guys like it or not, don't take it. But Mohbad will hold you guys responsible because you guys hear it. But you avow that because Papariano lo sobe, because Papariano said it, you guys will not do it. No problem. I will say it for goodness sake and for the love and caring that is in me as a person. This death of Mohbad, it opened rooms for both a criminal case and a civil case. Please listen carefully. Just because they say a civil case, it does not mean it's only limited to land and property or DNA. Please. That is why most negligent cases are addressed under civil cases. Cases of losses, whereby Somebody's action cost you to lose a lot, and you need the person to be punished, and you also need back money, which is a very good case. Mohbad case gave opportunity of both civil and criminal. Now, what civil mean? Sorry, what criminal case mean? It means that they are looking at it at the angle of bringing the police to come and investigate. Then it is now up to the police to be satisfied with the information that they have at hand, with the evidence they have at hand, to now decide that, okay, we want to use government lawyer to take this case to court. That's why in every country in the world, most criminal cases, you don't provide lawyer. All right? And most of you, sometimes you don't have lawyer. That's why government is taking charge of it. Government will give you lawyer. Government will even stand for the other person. That's why it's a criminal case. But a civil case open room for you. If you believe you have been cheated, if you believe you have been wronged in one way or the other, the law says, make up your case and bring your little evidence. And the court is a place for all of us. The court will help you look into your evidence. The court will help you elaborate. Same way you see the coroner inquest. Coroner inquest is not a criminal court too. Let's get that clearly. If all of you are making Mohbad case, it has to go through criminal. Coroner court is not a criminal court. It's not a criminal court. It's just a fact-finding panel. It's not a criminal court. You understand that? It's more like a civil finding. It's more like a civil findings. And most times, you don't even have police doing it. Police are not even there in the coroner. It's not police doing findings. Sometimes it's the lawyers or doctors or some certain professionals from the country who have got some experience. They put them together. Even someone like VDM can be called to be in the coroner to ask people questions. Yes. He can be there. An ordinary person can be there in the coroner, be part of them as a panel there. You apply. If you meet up to that integrity, they will allow you. It's more like a community findings. We want to do it in a public way, in we way. And then when we find something, we'll not give it to the police or we'll give it to DPP to decide on it again. Our own decision is not final. Coroner decision is not final. Coroner can bring out everything today. They can do every investigation today and send it to the DPP or police. Police is not buying. They are not binded. They are not binded to act compulsorily on what coroner inquest is saying. Coroner inquest may bring long document. Police will read it like, look at. The police was okay. We have done this. We are not convinced, and there's nothing that will happen. It's a different institution. But the reason why it's there is to make sure that they were able to, do it in another form that is not the usual form. So the usual form to go back criminal case is to go through the police, and then police will now investigate. They will have their case files where the whole evidence is stored or information regarding the particular case, and it will be forwarded to the Director of Public Prosecution for more decision. So it means police is still not the final. So going through criminal case most times, when you don't have enough evidence, you may meet barriers. Because even when police say they have evidence, they may get to the DPP. DPP will say we don't have evidence. Most times DPP, they want to take charge of serious cases. You understand? Serious cases, not just any small case. That's why most times police prosecute some cases. They know that if they go to DPP, DPP may throw it away, or DPP may not even regard it. Sometimes police by themselves, they will take it to the courts. That's why we have police prosecution department. As much as we have the Ministry of Justice department, who have the tax, the commissioner and Attorney General. The Attorney General and Commissioner for Justice, in as much as they are responsible for giving justice to every state in Nigeria, sometimes the police take it upon themselves. Right? So in the case whereby DPP doesn't want to take it, they don't say anything there. Police doesn't want to take it, they don't say anything there. Now, let's come to the other alternative that Papariano has been talking about. That they have been dragging me. Papariano, they want to try to send request. If you are back, I can't see your request. Somebody should bring you up if you send request. I can't see it. You see, they don't want to listen to what Papariano says. Look at Mohbad case. There is a negligent element. And that negligent element, listen carefully, contrary to what Bayo is saying. Let me first tell you what Bayo is saying. Bayo is lost. I can't even depend on what Bayo is saying. Bayo is lost. Let's throw away that guy is lost. Okay, it's lost. They just want to speak. They want to be like me, all of them. They are trying to speak, to show that and they don't know nothing. They don't take time to study to know nothing. They just want to have a lot of you. They want to have you guys under them and be controlling you, take money from you, use you, then become over-relevant. That's what they are just doing. Okay? They don't have solution at all. From day one, in this case, people know Papariano platform as a solution-giving platform. A solution center. I will tell you so many solutions I've given that they don't even touch. Because I have said it. They don't want to talk about it. They don't want to make Papariano look important. But see, you're not making me look important for anything. It's for the sake of Mohbad. It's for the sake of Mohbad. Now, Ishak, open your ear, because I know that you two, when you speak to Bukezi, you act as if you know the law. Ishak, open your ear. And whatever I am saying now, I have been saying it, and you should address it. Ishak, you intentionally avoid to talk about what Papariano is saying. And I know some of these people, they will catch you on the platform one day. They will ask you about what Papariano is saying. I will see how you will run away from it. Maybe you always run away from me. Massa. I took my time from the beginning of justice. When I researched this case, I said, a family of Mohbad has an important role in.
Are they flagging? What is going on? All right.
If you believe you have been cheated, bring your case. We will look into it. And if we are not convinced, we will not do nothing. But if we are convinced, we will help you take it to court. Now, let us say in Mohbad case, the Nigerian police is not convinced that something else happened to Mohbad. They believe that they have done the case the right way and public should relax. But we public believe that police is compromised, they have not done it the right way. Now we have another option. And Ishak, listen carefully. They have asked you several times. They said, Ishak. Why has Baba not sued the 15 people in the house? You know what you do? I can see the way you take your time. Because they don't know those laws. Those people who are asking, they don't know law. I see how you shift their brain. You shift their brain just to defend Aloba. But Papariano is not going to do that. I am for Mohbad, not for that useless man. So now, they said, why has Baba not sued the people in the house? That question is a question only Aloba can answer. Nobody can, not Bayo, nobody can help him answer it. And as we speak, only people like Wumi will know the reason why Aloba can never sue her. No, I can't do it now because I'm using my back camera. I'm using the back camera of my phone, so I can't see. I'm not using the front, so I have to use my second phone, okay, to be seeing what is going on. It's crazy. So now, only Baba Mohbad and Wunmi knows why Baba will not dare to sue me. For Baba Mohbad to say, ọwọ́ mi ò mọ̀, Muyiwa, come and be the leader of this case. My own hand is not clean. I know it's my son that died. I've fucked up. You should be on top. I will be under. There's a lot of games going on. You cannot be looking for justice and get justice to Joseph Aloba. Aloba will only cause you hypertension. Look at that Baba Mohbad fans that was sleeping in America because of Mohbad case. They said the person have cardiac arrest, was attacked. Baba Mohbad will cause you expectation, and at the end of the day, they will break your heart. Tell you, Nigerian did not investigate. They know all this things from beginning. They know things they could have done, but they refuse to do those things. One of the things, when Ishak was asked, why has Baba not sued the people in the house? Ishak went blaming the Nigerian police. Baba has written many petitions. Police, they have not done anything. And then I answer Ishak. And Bayo, I want you to learn from this. Because I know you don't even know nothing. You don't know nothing in your head. Whenever you hear me speak, Bayo, take my word the way I say it. Take it the way I say it. Yes. When I say that Baba Mohbad should sue the people in the house, listen carefully. I provided the way he should go about it. There was a nurse in this Mohbad case. There was a nurse. There were people in the house that lived with Mohbad when Mohbad died. Right? Okay. Now, as I was saying, I told aristocrat something. That, bro, this Mohbad case, go up, come down. Baba Mohbad is needed. Or a member of the family is needed in one way or the other. Even aristocrat, at the end of the day. Where Yomi Fabi met limitation. I keep telling you guys something. If justice for Mohbad was very easy, the closest person that would have gotten justice for Mohbad is Yomi Fabi. Yomi Fabi has the potential, has the seriousness, he has a good organization that Mohbad could use to get justice. Aside from some of his attitude, you know, the way he does his things, which is understandable to all of you. I don't want to bring up those cases now.
I have an objection on that one, but I will hold on to my thought first. I'll hold on to my thought.
No, you can bring it on so that you can bring it on. Go on.
I recognize and I value, I respect your Miss Fabi's effort in J4M, and to some extent you are very correct, because when he came into this case, the case had lost momentum, and he came back, revived it, brought some momentum with it with his NGO, and obviously all of the contribution that he did was good. The part that I fault him is what you alluded to, is the way he went about it somehow. For example, I'm not going to say too much, but I will tell you that there was some efforts that was made by some people to arrest Wunmi, Spending, and some people. But because of in strategy and opinion, Yomi came out, and I will not say sabotage, but he did some things that made the effort of those people to arrest spending and Wunmi null and void. Essentially, when some of the things that he came out to do and say was well-intentioned, but the approach jeopardized that effort as well. So I agree with you. He had a very good chance of delivering justice, but the way he approached it actually minimized the effort of some of those people that happened.
All right, thank you very much. That is an observation. I like people with observation. You know, they will give us more insight and more directions and more broadness. You see, Black Velvet. Yomi Fabi never jeopardized or sabotaged justice for anybody. Adebin, you were able to mention one evidence, which I want to ask you. Can you mention one evidence or mention one thing that he had done that stopped the police from now continuing with their arrests that you mentioned, the arrest of those individuals? So what exactly did he have with him? Did he threaten police? Did he reveal some evidence? What did he do that now handcuffed police hand that police could not continue to arrest those people? Go on.
Thank you very much, Papariano. The plan was to use a strategic means to pick up certain people in a way that they will not see coming. It was a strategic move to pick certain people. But because he came out and said some things publicly, because again, this is social media. We have 155 people here. You don't know who's who, right? So people can be here listening to you and get information and go back and do certain things and get expo, okay? There was a plan to pick certain people in a strategic way where they will not see it coming. Again, hear me out clearly. I did not say he jeopardized or obstructed the approach that he did. Some of the things that he came out to say informed the other party of the intention of those people, which made it impossible for us or for them to carry out the strategic initiative that they were using. That's number one. Number two, I think it's been public information already. You know, there are a lot of people that are doing some work behind the scenes, but because they don't come out publicly and talk, other people try to say, I am the one doing this thing, I'm the one doing those things. You understand? So let me answer your question directly. In terms of evidence, it is what he came out publicly to say that informed the other camp of the plan behind the scene.
What did he say? Yeah, what exactly did he say? What exactly did he say?
What exactly did he say?
Plan behind the scene. What did he say? Yeah, what exactly?
He gave Wunmi's camp expo that they were coming to arrest Wunmi.
And then that made Wunmi to run away, right?
No, it did not make me to run away. It made the plan to arrest Wunmi not to be accomplished. And then later on, they said Wunmi was invited and she submitted herself.
Okay, but Wunmi later, they wanted to pick Wunmi. Wunmi escaped. But Wunmi later went by herself. Now that Wunmi came, then why didn't they arrest Wunmi when she came by herself?
They did now. They you know they bailed her, right?
Until now, is she still under bail?
No, she's not under bail.
Why? Is it your maid that caused it again?
Listen, the reason why I interjected your thought process, okay, is not, I'm not trying to get into a contest. I was just saying that I agree.
You know, Black be the devil's advocate. You know, you are not part of them. There are some people pushing this narrative. So try best to help them push, to help them make it make sense. I don't know whether I know you should understand.
I understand.
Guys, please. Don't hold Black responsible for this. He's just trying to look at things from the other side. because there are people who believe that Yomi Fabi is doing this. So let him try to make question out of what he has heard them saying, and then let's see how we can answer that. Go on.
Yeah, as you've heard it too now. There were people that were trying to pick Wumi and Spending in a different way. The way they were trying to pick him, in their opinion, would have yielded better result because it would have been a way that even the people protecting her would not see it coming. But because information came out, that was not able to be accomplished. And she later on went there and they did their own thing. They bailed her and all of that stuff. You understand? So the point I'm trying to make here is Yomi has done so much in justice from above. Like you were saying something as far as if there was somebody that could, if justice from above was easy, Yomi would have been the one to accomplish it. Yeah, I agree with you on that. But some of the ways, and you will agree with me too, if we're being transparent, there are some of the ways that he went about things that was not proper. I'm not saying he's a bad person or anything like that. You understand? That's the only thing I'm trying to say.
Black baby.
Yeah.
Can we say big English and grammar is part of what destroyed this justice from Mohbad? Can we say so?
Big English and grammar. Tell me, what do you mean by that?
Okay. Big English and grammar, it creates more confusion, and people will not even know which direction to go, and everybody will just be confused. Sometimes people will even speak for hours, and nothing will even seem to be aligning. So I want to observe it. Like, can we say big grammar and English is also part of what messed up this justice? Maybe we should reduce the English and grammar that we are using in this justice from Mohbad.
Someone, Lady B says, right from profusely. I guess if you say it like that, then okay. I guess if you say it like that, but I don't think I understand what you mean in terms of big grammar.
How will somebody bleed profusely, and the person will come home, and yet the person stay alive for 2 hours?
Great example. Great example. Yes.
And when he got home, the bleeding continued.
Yes. Don't let me. I was liking your flow. Don't let me interrupt your flow. I just wanted to make an observation. That's something we can talk more about. But
Okay. No. We have to. We'll touch everything. Okay. When I say that Yomi Fabi is a bit unconspicuous in some areas, I do not mean because unconspicuous. That is when something is not clear, when something is not straightforward.
You're bringing so much grammar. You just say grammar. You don't bring grammar again.
Unconspicuous. So guys, sorry for the grammar. Sometimes the reason why we use grammar, we don't want to
just one more thing. One more thing. Let me just pick your brain on one more thing. You and I might not see eye to eye on this one, but I've taken some time to really sit down and reflect, and I see where you come from on this one. In some aspect, I agree with you, but there's a part that I struggle with that I want you to not only help me, but also help the public. You understand? You have always been saying, no underground, everything should be public. On the one hand, I agree with you. You know why I agree with you? Because of too many underground, and there are some underground that are good, and there are some underground that are bad. Because of too much underground, they have used underground to scam the public. They are used underground to deceive the public. So on the one hand, I understand and I agree with you why everything should be put in the public and transparent, so that the public will have enough information to make informed decision on where they put their contribution, their effort, and all of that. That I agree with you 100%. The part that I struggle with, Papariano, truthfully, is because this is a public space, and there are level of information that might not be You know, obviously, as a learned person, when you're doing investigation, right? Sometimes investigation, because of ongoing investigation, active investigation, information is not released until everything is concluded. You understand? The part that I struggle with is balancing the other piece of it. On the one hand, carrying the public along, make it transparent for the public, be truthful to the public, but on the other hand, make sure that information that's being released to the public will not provide too much ammunition for the evildoers to have information to go back to the drawing board and change the pattern of the plans. So help me understand where the balance lies, because that is where I struggle with. I see where sometimes some people want to, I see sometimes where the good people that do stuff behind the scene, the underground, where they do stuff, they don't come out, they do some effort. I see where they are coming from in terms of, okay, let us do stuff first because we don't want to bring it out so the other enemy will not get the information. But on the other hand, I see also they need to make sure we carry the public along and be transparent. So I struggle. I asked you a question the other day. If somebody come today and give you a tape, give you a tape of that shows all the evidence of what happened to Mohbad, and you have that information, what would you do with that information? Would you go to the police? Would you go to the justice system? Would you come out to the public? What would you do with that information? So that is where sometimes I have reflected and I struggle to find that balance. Does that make sense to you? Go ahead.
Yes, and I think to be fair to that question, I answer by saying I will first of all seek the advice of a lawyer. I will seek the advice of a lawyer, talk to a lawyer, and make the lawyer to understand the potential of that evidence, how much important that evidence is, and how can we secure it. I'll seek the advice of that lawyer. And whatever the lawyer says, I will think about it. And if it makes sense, yes, I'll follow it. But if it doesn't make sense, there are some other public NGOs or individuals that time has proven them to be genuine. Right? For example, look at someone like VDM. He's doing so well. He's been through a lot of stuff. Right? And people like that, you can also approach them, right? And it's not the only one, but credit to him, kudos to all his great effort, and Nigeria will recognize it. And that's why we are mentioning it as an example. They are trusted people who time has proven to be great, right? Dealing with such people, it's a whole different thing. Sure, there will be some procedure which will not be in the eyes of the public, right? But now, the underground that you will do with VDM is different from underground that you will do with somebody who has got no integrity, somebody who has got no pedigree, that is just coming from nowhere, just because we meet ourselves here. Hey, everybody come together, let's go and form, let's go behind the scene and start planning things up. You don't know who is who. No, but none of you guys, none of us is tested that we can fully have confidence on, right? So it's difficult to go and in an underground with people in this case. It's a high risk. For me, someone like me, I would prefer to go underground with someone who is more tested, who is more believable, that we know, that has good record, than random persons. It's not going to be the same thing. Okay? I don't know whether if they see the truth, they can handle it. Some people, if information is so overwhelming, they begin to, their power comes out, they begin to misbehave. Right? You see, power or success comes with a lot of work. People that are out, that are up there, who really work genuinely to get there, they did so many workings. They've been times they were overwhelmed, they were tired, they pushed so hard not to get to where they are. Right? So, the question you asked is a very nice question. That why am I always saying underground is not necessary? I have also corrected that several times. I have said that the actual people that should be in the underground, if at all there's any, is the professional, who is the lawyer, who is here to use his professional skills. He's tested. Lawyer is trained to handle information. He can't be overwhelmed. He knows how to manage it. A lawyer can be in the underground. That is the professional. Okay. I don't see what any individual is doing underground with a lawyer. You are not a lawyer. You're not an investigator. You're not a doctor. What are you doing underground? At best, what I expected is when lawyers or employed professionals or lawyers have done the needful underground, then they can now reach out to any of these hosts or Baba Mohbad or any public individual. Okay? Because lawyers must not come to the public by themselves unless it is very necessary that they address the whole world, including the government in some cases. Okay, but from time to time, this is an interesting case that a lot of people want update almost regularly. So how to breach in between, then that is when some certain informations must be allowed to come out to the public. From the professionals, they have to be a professional for that underground to make sense. From the professional to an individual, and then that individual reaches out to the public. Okay, and they have to be quick, because the quicker, the better. So all of those things, they were not considered because the people that were running the underground, they were not competent enough. They are just volunteers. It's just like if war starts in Nigeria, we give guns to people who never trained how to use gun. Hey, go and fight because you are a man. Just take gun, go and fight. Compared to soldiers who are really trained how to use that gun, it's going to be a different result. Okay, most of these guys that go to underground, most of them, they just go there, have sex, date themselves, do shit, scam people, and the shit will begin to come out. That's why I condemn the underground. They can't handle it. They begin to, they begin to feel themselves that, okay, we are the few selected, we are fine, we are cool. It gets in their head. That alone will spoil everything. And when they are talking to their friend, they will be acting like they have a lot of information. One thing all of them have been saying, all of them that go to underground, they keep boasting. We have information. They boast a lot. And at the end, they have nothing. So instead of you deceiving public, just come out. If you have worked with any lawyer, whatever that lawyer says exists, say it. Okay, because for that lawyer to have told you, the lawyer is only allowed to tell you information that the third party can hear. No lawyer will want to jeopardize their work. Okay, you are not the one representing the work. You are just a third party. So whatever they tell about or they tell you, it should come to the public. All right, not that you should keep it among yourself. You should be managing it. No, whatever that is not meant for public consumption, the lawyer in the first place should not even tell the third party. Okay, so I don't know whether this is leading me to where you want me to the answer of your question. Is it leading me to the answer of your question?
Yeah, I think you touch on a couple of key points that makes good sense. Hiring a professional, of course, that makes sense, and then obviously making sure that we have any kind of evidence. Because the problem with some of this underground is even within themselves, there are moles planted.
No, they want to. The problem with the underground, they want to have power to control information.
I was going to get there too. I was going to get there because I think, in addition to what you said earlier about grammar, the problem that I've diagnosed in this Justice for Mohbad is too much power, pride, ego, greed, all of those things combined to bring this case to where it is today. Even from the beginning, the family, the greed of the family, the power tussle of the family. And then the people that started this case, the frontliners, if you add emotion, if you add pride, if you add, I want to be the first breaking news, I want to be the first platform to bring news out. Unnecessary competition. And that is why there's so many different factions today on Justice for Mohbad. Yet we have not even moved the needle on the case. You understand? So yes, your answer makes perfect sense, and I'm glad you've said it today that you've kind of like clarified that on the ground thing. But I think it makes perfect sense. The problem is, and I've said this before, probably maybe 2 years ago. Baba's team, a bunch of amateurs were hired to do a professional job, and that is why the case is being just rowdy the way it has been handled. You cannot go to a war when your opponent has machine gun, ammunition, fighter jets, and you're going with machete to go fight the war. No, you're not prepared. So if you look at from Muyiwa, from Grexi, from the so-called inner caucus of the people that were supposed to be advising this man, they are all amateurs. If you do an analysis in their whole lifetime, have they been able to handle a case like this before? What gives them the qualification or effort for them to sit there and say they are the front line, they are the D's, they are the advisors, they are the inner caucus? In their own personal or their professional lives, have they been able to handle something of this magnitude before? The answer is no. And not even understanding the landscape of the environment that you're working in, knowing the legal system, the law in Nigeria, know the corruption, know how things work, and structuring your strategy to be able to account for all of those things. Today now, their own excuses, the police did not do investigation. That is what they will come back and say. That is the only thing they're falling back on. The police failed us, the police failed us, the police not. Yes, the police did not do their, yes, that's true. But what have you done to put the police on blast and the legal system on blast? Again, I'm going to get off my soap opera here, but yeah, I appreciate the dialogue. I appreciate your answer. I don't care what people say. You have your way of doing things, but there's a lot of wisdom to your method. You understand? And that is why sometimes people don't like Black Velvet, they don't like you, they don't like us, because we ask a tough question. We don't pick sides. So yeah, continue. I appreciate the dialogue.
All right. Thank you very, very much. So the excessive pride. Look at even me who is here. Even me, I'm scared of myself. Okay, because I'll say, Papariano, look at me, even with all my confusion. I dare not just wake up and say I want to go and lead these people. No, because it's something serious. It's not a joking thing. I tell myself, because I don't just want to use them, play with them. And when I look at this, they don't live a life that is, they don't care about nothing. I say, what are these people? When I even use myself to compare them, I see no integrity in them. I only see empty verses screaming and shouting, we are this, we want this. They always like to put themselves in the picture. I say, Wala Mashel. I knew that a day will come like this when they will all say they are confused. What you see by yourself today is not the first. Even Baba Mobad must have said several times that you are confused. Cash out about 13.7 million. Cash Paris, village Paris. Come and coach Mama Lo. You shemo. Shemo Mami Lo Kumuni mi shemo. They will get there. So, I want to make you guys understand something. Wherever you meet Ishak and all of them, educate them. Papariano has said that in this case, it could go both the criminal ways and the civil ways. And that is why I have always said a family of Mohbad must always be in the picture who is seeking justice. Because of that civil area of it. That is why right now, your Mifabi can be stuck. If you bring Barrister Michael, he can be stuck. Because your Mifabi, the only area he can operate is to go through the police, write petition upon petition upon petition. If police don't do nothing, there's nothing your family can do again. If you bring Barrister Michael, all they will do is to shout, write petition, write petition. If police don't listen to it, there's nothing he can do again. But Baba have one more option, bigger than this. But Baba refused to do it. And Yomi can't do it. Barrister Michael can't do it. And let me tell you that. Baba can tell his lawyer to write a petition to the State High Court demanding a big sum of money from the fact that a so-called nurse was called to come and treat Mohbad, but not to kill Mohbad. And from the fact that the people in the house, the agreement was that they should be a good wife to Mohbad, a good brother to Mohbad. The agreement is that a nurse should be a good nurse to the patient, but it went otherwise. In the process of the activity, there were some wrong doings and negligence that automatically led to the death of Mohbad. That is where the case is. Okay, so how about you want 500 billion naira? That's how you start a case. And now, just because you ask for 500 billion, that's why we call it civil case. Okay, I believe I have been wronged, and the damages has cost me, or to recover, or to at least to cover up this mess, to cover up this loss of this soul. At least it is too small. We need like 500 billion. But you have to make a claim what you believe they have done wrong. Now the court will invite them. There is this accusation on you. One, were you married to Mohbad? All those things will be sorted out. The child you have is Mohbad. All those things will be sorted out. Big case go come. Court want to look at the wrongdoings. What and what could have led to what, and what could have led to what, and why the father is asking for this big amount of money. Now, for you to win that money, court must be able, the lawyer that Baba Mohbad will hire must be able to convince the judge that the action of Wunmi, the action of the nurse, and the people in the house caused the death of Mohbad. That's a nice case in front of the court. But now, if you are waiting for the DPP to go, DPP to have the right to take such case to court. But DPP takes, there are many cases in the table of DPP in Lagos State. Even more worse than Mohbad case. Case of 10 years are still there. DPP is a government property. It's just like a child that goes to private school and public school. Public teachers, they may want to go whenever they like, because it's everybody. But private school, they have, you know, they have to be more punctual. They are mostly more punctual. It's a private thing. So Baba Mohbad can take this case on the level of my personal case. Social media, you guys are doing saying na Baba case, but is Baba taking the case as his case? No. Baba is still going the normal route of Yomi Fabi, the normal route of, and then now, where Bayo got it wrong. He was trying to correct me, but he doesn't know nothing. He said, they are saying that Baba should sue, Baba should sue. That way, you see, they intentionally send Bayo and this guy. They are looking for whichever excuse they will use to confuse those of you who doesn't know law. So that, because most time when they speak, nobody knows anything to counter them. That's why they select platform they go to. Me, I intentionally say I will study this law. I want to know the law so that nobody will come and use my head. I will tell you where the law is. I will show you where the law is. Because as you see law, they can use law to confuse you. Same way they can use law to save you, they can use to confuse you. But when you know it very well, you will correct that person. It's just like a pastor who knows the Bible can turn your head upside down if you don't know nothing. But if you to know your Bible, if the pastor say anything, you will answer the pastor back. That pastor, I say go bring Bible. Now waiting, but God talk with this. God no talk that thing, pastor. I can stand my ground when I'm talking to any lawyer. Now you know if you stand your ground, so you be on your own. Let me correct what Bayo said that is wrong. Bayo said, you know, you guys are saying, Mohbad, sue the lawyer, sue the people in the house, that we have been applying for CTC of the corona. Corona indicted the 15 people in the house. We need the CTC so that we can sue me. You don't need the CTC. Hello? Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Because that I don't even know by now. CTC is already out. CTC of the past case is already out. If CTC is not out, why don't you approach a higher court? Approach a higher court and complain to them. They will force that corona to give you that CTC. So don't give that as an excuse. There's no reason a case that is going to 1 year by now, a public case, and there's no CTC and you are giving excuses. What nonsense is that? You guys are always looking for excuse to give to shut up people, so that when you talk, they can't talk. They will say, it's true. You guys will not go away with this manipulation. Okay, now put aside CTC. They have their confession with the police. Okay, aside from the confession they have with the corona, they also have the same confession with the police. And Baba Mohbad was also told the same thing when he went to the police station to ask them what killed my son. Based on you guys' investigation, they told him that one nurse na income. Okay, and there were people in the house that called that nurse. That is enough. But because it is Baba's right to go to the police station and ask them after your investigation what came about, and whatever they tell him, if he's not satisfied, he can escalate the case. This time, not to the police again. Is to go to the court straight. And all you have to do is to cite, quote exactly what Wunmi said. Wunmi said she was at home and Mohbad's mother was at home and with some friends, and together they conspire and they called a nurse. The claim came from Cotonou, which even from the statement of the nurse, there are so many inconsistencies. And we have told police to do forensic and all of this investigation. Police is not cooperating. But with this available information, the fact that an unqualified nurse, the claim comes from Cotonou to treat my son, and the people that were in the house that are independent, that is looking over, they are benefiting from him. They didn't take any reasonable action until the situation worsened and eventually he died, according to them. It's not just making sense. My Lord, we want you to look into the case. It's simple. And we want a compensation of 500 billion if they are found guilty of what came about. And they will invite Wunmi. There's an allegation on you. How did you? What was your take? Where was your action when all of this happened? Explain. Wunmi will explain. Baba Mohbad lawyer will challenge Wunmi. Wunmi lawyer will defend Wunmi, and the judge will be watching. And if evidence is needed, Baba will say, I cannot go and get the evidence myself. Okay? But I believe that enough investigation was not done. So my Lord, please order police to go and do that, to bring it to the courts. We don't want police to handle the case. Let them go and investigate. And if they don't investigate very well, my Lord, give us the permission to hire neutral private investigator to work with the police in order for transparency. You fight to the last. as long as a nurse was mentioned here. And again, let me correct Bayo. You are saying that they need to go and get the CTC, as if the CTC of the corona will automatically send women to jail. Just because corona faulted them, the word that was used is faulted, not even indicted. You guys should be careful of Bayo. He doesn't understand legal terms. There's difference between being indicted and being faulted. If you have your dictionary, Google indictment and Google fault. It's not the same thing. When you say fault, it is a broader way, or a bigger way of talking about anything that is wrong. Anything that is wrong. It is a broader way. It is not necessarily legal or whatever. It's just to say something. We find fault in you. I find fault in you. I discovered that you didn't do some certain things very well. Not all faults leads to court. Not all fault leads to court. Get that clearly. Okay? I can say for future purposes, wives, whenever your husbands are in little pain. Hello, can you guys hear me? Since that this thing is hanging, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, yes.
Hello,
yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay. When you are being found, what the corona did, corona find fault in Baba Mohbad and find fault in Wunmi. And then corona asked for further investigation, which is the right thing to do. And then corona also advised police to investigate. Advise, not force police. Please. When you advise me, you are not forcing me. It's a suggestion. Corona also make recommendation to both the police, to both the Lagos State and other authorities. And that's the right thing for corona to do. Police, I don't think we did too well in this case. Look into the case again. Corona doesn't control police. Corona may disagree. Police may say, we don't care. This is what we can do. There's nothing corona will do about it. Corona cannot arrest. Corona is only supporting the police or the DPP with their findings. DPP will still decide on whatever corona give to them. Police will still decide on whatever they get from corona. That's why I take time to educate people in this case. And that's why my voice is bitter. Because Papariano said it, we will not do it. Who will lose? You will come back to what I have been saying. Don't worry. So now, corona they found fault in Wunmi, and they now recommend that it was not right, okay, for her to delay medical response for Mohbad. You have a husband, is sick, you should reach out to the nearest hospital, whatever. You should be quick as a wife. You cannot be waiting for long, for not somewhere in Cotonou. And that was fair enough. And you also Baba Mohbad, okay? You don't quickly bury people in this situation. Alright, even though I understand, but it is not allowed. You can't just bury somebody, you don't know what killed him. Okay? It's a fault. Alright? But now, don't forget, Corona recommended nurse for prosecution. Corona said, oh, DPP, I hope the nurse is charged for negligence, but not homicide, because he made it clear that the nurse there was a mistake in the fact that the nurse is not supposed to come and treat Mohbad at home. That's his fault. But not that the nurse by Mohbad. The judge, Corona made it clear. Corona indicted the nurse that come. No nurse is qualified to go and treat anybody at home. I'm only holding you for the wrongdoing, for you to leave your house and go to another person's house and treat them. That's what I'm holding you for. I am indicting you for that negligence. I am not indicting you for homicide. The coroner said no foul play. You know what is foul play? When they say no foul play, that is in the death of Mohbad, you didn't buy Mohbad. There's no foul play at all. The only thing I didn't find okay as a coroner is that why were you in that house? You see how the coroner went, and Baba Mohbad has the right to take that nurse to the court, to the state high court, because I don't agree. How can the coroner be recommending nurse to be punished just for going to Mohbad house? Every other thing, the coroner doesn't care about it. You now see what the whole problem is. Okay? Now, the coroner recommended the nurse to be charged. That is, coroner indicted the nurse. Indictment means when an authority that has the professionalism, the skills to understand that somebody has violated the law and advise or take that person to court because he believes that that person is supposed to go to court, is different from finding fault in somebody. You can research it. Finding fault in somebody does not automatically mean they are indicted. No, it's not the same word. Fault is a bigger word. Indictment is it's a kind of fault. Because me, I have taken time to research it and investigated it. Those words, those things, that's why I'm saying it confidently. I know my words are bitter in some people's ear, but sorry. I don't know how to lie to you guys to make you enjoy me. I have to tell you the truth. And that is why people love me and support me. They get me gifted. Some people are jealous because you don't do what I do. When you have the chance to lie, you lie. But when I have the chance, I don't. And some of these people, they don't know what is going on. They just want who they can depend on, who will tell the truth. And I make myself available. People like to get so many things, but me, I can't. If you want to offer me anything, give me anything, give me from your heart. I will know my truth is profitable, that people are appreciating what I am saying and what I am doing. And I will continue to say it. I will grow as a truthful person. But not that I will be doing dubious means just because you should gift me. If you are gifting me because I am lying, you are building a very dangerous person. And that's what you are doing to some of these people. So, Ishak refused to answer the question. Why did Baba Mohbad not sue me? Baba know he can't sue me because this case go long. Baba sue me. They will expose Baba Mohbad. And that's why I'm saying that Yomi Fabi will meet at some point. He can't continue. Any other lawyer you bring, they can't continue. But Baba Mohbad and his lawyer, they can continue. Because it is this case affect Baba Mohbad as a family man. But Baba Mohbad is not looking at it from that angle. He's only focused on police. Okay, police is not listening to you. Can you try the other angle? If you are saying police is bad because police refuse to try one angle, can we say you are bad for not trying the other angle? I'm asking. Everybody's looking for excuse. That's why I like government. They have created different alternatives so that you will not complain that somebody is bad. If police did not investigate very well, they don't have evidence. Okay, the little evidence you have, take it to the court now. All those videos of Yomi Fabi, all those things of videos of Mohbad hand was shaking before the nurse came. It will be helpful for you and Loba when you get to court. But because you guys have planned this whole thing, you want to come back and give public, police did not investigate. I have told you since 2 years ago that in the next 2 years or 3 years, Baba Mohbad will come and say, I don't want to do again. You see, I've tried my best. I've gone to Abuja. You see, there's no Abuja. What Abuja the Baba Mohbad went to? The Baba Mohbad ever went to Abuja? To do what? To do what? It's all a show. It is all a show, so that to not be like, everybody's going to Abuja, he didn't go. Nonsense. It's all a show. Others, when they went, they brought something back. What did he bring back from the Abuja that he went? It's my question. What did he bring back? They will be using this guy with a sharp mouth. 1 minute. With a sharp mouth to be lying to you guys.
I'm asking why he will tell you because it does not have papers in the mortuary. But the girlfriend of the deceased has paperwork which was given to him. And you know the funniest part, the copy of that paper that was given to that girl that day, date and time, and what that doctor lady wrote, the police has it. They have the copy that shows the document was given
Bayo,
at social time.
Bayo, you see that your life is messed up. As I'm speaking to you, this particular copy, Baba Mohbad has it with him. Bayo, ask Baba Mohbad. That Baba Mohbad, that document that you claim that women did not give you, okay, to bury Mohbad. Later on, do you get it? Do you have it with the police? Did the police give it to you? Do you have it? Baba has it. Okay. And I think December 2023 or since 2024, early 2024. Baba has it with him. It exists with this guy. How many of you remember that guy that was told that they say that they claim stole Baba Mohbad money, that was brought in to be the PRO of Baba Mohbad? Smart has it. Okay, Smart has it. As Smart said, Baba Mohbad to have it. How can your PRO have something and you don't have it? And you don't have it. I don't know the Buruku. Now they want to put all the blame. They like to form stories, something to deceive people. Whenever you see them, you see lies. You see lies. They will destroy your mental health. These are wicked people. They ran away from my platform because of the truth that they hear here. They want to go and sit down when they can be like, just like the devil. Devil cannot be with God. Devil want to go and look at where he can also have his own territory and cause darkness over a lot of people who want to be under darkness, underground, all nonsense of things. They begin to do it. I was against all this nonsense they were doing. I said, let's get professionals and work with professionals. Forget all these different groups. This one, that one, that one. It's making people too relevant, feeling themselves like personal glorification begins to come, and that messed up everything. Before you talk to anybody, they will ask you, what do you know? I am the one paying Baba. I have information. Everybody has information. Today, where are those information? Can we bring those information and where are they? They are all disappearing. They all wanted relevance. From nowhere, they start calling themselves General Black Velvet.
I did not get that title though. John
Over the death of a 26-year-old child. Who
I
else
was
would be
never a
happy?
general.
Baba Mohbad must be stupid to sit down there and people are giving themselves general on the death of his own son. Let the son of those people die and let other people take general. Shayin Lekpan, General Golden Sin. Sorry, I said Golden Sin. General Jibe, General Luatosin, General Bayo Billion. General.
Hello.
They carry generals.
Hello.
But one boss is suing. You don't retire generals.
Hello. When did we get here? Hey. Ha. All right. Can everyone hear me? Hello, hello. Can everybody hear me? Let's just do this. Let's do this quick one. Um, I don't know whether everybody can hear me. So, like yesterday, I said today I was going to write a petition, or I was going to draft something, and then we'll look at it. Let me be sure that you guys can hear me. 1 minute. Um, has the life ended? Oh my God. Has the life ended? That's why there's nothing like streaming through the phone directly. Phone is just giving me problem these days. Hello. We can hear you. Okay. You all can hear me, right? Hello. So you all can hear me, right? Somebody let me know. All right, you can hear me very well, loud and clear. Loud and clear. Okay. All right. Since you can all hear me loud and clearly, so after all the nonsense that this boy Bayo said yesterday, I said I was going to put up a petition, not a petition, sorry, a civil lawsuit, an application to the State High Court, and listing the elements and things that's supposed to be addressed. If I was supposed to be Baba Mohbad, this is how I will contact any lawyer and give them this report and make them submit the petition this way. Okay. And I'll be reading. I have something here. Like I told you guys some time ago, I had to take some law courses, which included the writing of petitions to authority, professional petitions, and also affidavit applications. Okay, where a deponent will have to speak before and a commissioner of oath. Yes, a statement with sincerity and genuineness, unbiased and uncontradictory statement. So all of these things are my guides, and I also take necessary precautions which any lawyer will take while writing an affidavit, application form, or a professional application form. Yes. So in other words, you can call me king of petition. I think that name fits me because I'm very proud of the petitions I write and the way I go about it. And I put up something here. And so first of all, let me make this clear. I try to research some few cases that are similar to this case of Wumi. And let me start by that first. Let me start by those cases. So I'm going to be referencing 1 minute. Where is this? Okay. So in this petition, I'm going to be referencing the case of Ifeanyi Chukwu Osondu versus Sole Boni. I'm going to be referencing the case of Abubakar versus Joseph. I'm going to be referencing the case of Uju and Ogaruru and few others. So when we say Baba Mohbad should directly sue the people in the house, this is what we mean by that. I hope this my camera doesn't break down. So this is my phone camera, and yes, it's better. No, it's not my camera, my laptop camera. If my laptop is not breaking, I think it's better a little bit. Let me see how it looks. It's better a little bit. Yes. So in law we call this precedent. And you see, Bayo said something yesterday, which make me feel like Bayo is just an errand boy. All right. Bayo is now doing the job of Gurex. Bayo allowed himself to be used. He just want to gain relevance. But someone like us who are here, we are going to cast everything that they try to use him for. They are using Bayo as an instrument. And I want you guys to open your mind. Bayo said something yesterday. Let me find it. And I didn't want to go live. That prompted me to go live. I didn't want to go live. Let me see. Can you see the way he downplay the complaint of the public? That even if Baba Mohbad want to sue anybody, he want to sue them on which ground? On the ground that the 50 people in social media are saying the 15 people in the house. Can you see how he downplayed that? Showing you that there is no evidence, there is no ground in which those individuals can be sued. Right? And this prompted me that, okay, because this is what those lawyers would have told him. They don't want to do the job. And Baba now don't want to get another lawyer. Do you understand that? I have my job. I want you to sue these people. If you're a lawyer, you are saying you can't sue it. Bye-bye. Let me get another lawyer. Let us get, what is the big, I'm paying you. Represent this case in front of the court. Let the court decide. You don't decide. You are just a lawyer. When a lawyer is telling you that don't go that direction, you cannot do it. And you know that is the way. Why are you with that lawyer? Okay, ask the lawyer, which direction should I go? Lawyer said there is nothing, there's no direction. Common sense should tell you that lawyer is not for you. Because I want to believe this is what they told Bayo. All right? 1 minute. What they want you to just, guys, please listen carefully. What they only want you to acknowledge is that Baba has tried. Police is what is stopping it. Baba has not tried anything. Let's even see those petitions that Baba Mohbad wrote to the police. Can we see it? Can Sanshi to publish it? Let's see it. All the ones Yomi write, we see it is outside there. They have not written nothing to the police. Nothing. Guys, can we tap on the screen? Okay, guys, let's get the likes to 10,000. Everybody, you're not tapping on the screen. My voice is almost cutting off. Please. Everybody, let's tap on the screen. Get a likes to 10K. Everybody, let's tap on the screen. Let's go. Everybody, let's tap on the screen. I want to read this. Let's tap, 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 tap. Everybody tap on the screen. Everybody tap on the screen once it is 10,000 likes, and then we can continue. Everybody, let's go. Everybody, let's tap on the screen. Don't stop. Let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping. The goal is to get the likes to 10,000. And then we are going to read this civil lawsuit to the 15 people in the house, all of them. And then very nice case, a very nice petition. Okay, not even lawsuit, a very good suit. A very good suit. After putting together the case of this one that I told you, the case of Abubakar and Joseph, the case of Ifa and Chukun, the case of Ojo, Garoro, all together. Then I look at the similar application, how the lawyer, the son that wrote that case, how he wrote it. I look at the precautions, and I look at it, there are common elements. You were there when this person was dying. Come and explain, what did you do? Come and explain, what did you do? Yes, because in the case of Abubakar and Joseph here, it's making me to understand that the Supreme Court ruled that a party to a case may be liable where their negligent conduct leads to the death of another person. Hey! Wumi, are you sure you'll be celebrating? Be happy that Baba Mohbad doesn't want justice. All these things, even if not something must hold you down, Wumi. If you follow better person when no case deal, you never know anything. Even your behavior on social media, if it gets to any court and they see your husband die, you no be our husband die, you. We won't know waiting kill your husband, and they come they taunt us. They come they make us look like say with the shout at me. No be your fault. No be your fault. I no blame you. Be like say don't tell we don't they kill people before. Mohbad say to ba ti pete ti se tele elele ma fi se keyin. Everybody tap, 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 tap. Let's get a like to 10,000. Everybody tap, 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 tap. Keep tapping, keep tapping. So, I am still drafting this. It's not completed yet. But from what I have here, 1 minute. From what I have here, so we are going to tort law was applied, Nigerian statutory law, evidences, video. I am very serious about, I am very pertaining about that video of Mohbad, where his hand was shaking, where he was on the bed. That particular video, it mean a lot to me. In the High Court of Lagos State, in the Lagos Judicial Division, holding at Lagos, suit number that is going to be assigned. Now, a case between Mr. Joseph Aloba, father of late Mohbad, who is also known as the claimant or the deponent. And one who look at the people Mohbad is fighting against. One, that is a case of Aloba versus one, Cynthia Omowumi Adebanjo. Two, the auxiliary nurse who administered the injection to the deceased. Three, all persons present in the house of the deceased on the day of the incident. And four, any other person discovered during investigation to have participated in a wrongful act connected with his death. You see, this is the stage already. The stage is set now. The fight is starting. A case of Aloba versus one among Cynthia Adebanjo, the auxiliary nurse, all the persons in the house, and anybody during investigation found to have been complicit or to have been connected to the death of Mohbad. These are the four people that Aloba is putting a lawsuit against in court. Not to the police. We don't want to go to the police anymore. Now in court. And women lawyer, I hope you are listening. I hope you are here. And there's one thing about me. After I have shown you, and these four, they are going to be the defendant. We have the deponent, who is depositing their statement under oath. And we have the defendant, who is the people, the four persons here that I've listed, nurse, people in the house, and any other people, like those in the car. Those people with the dread, all of them that were in the car, they will fall under any other persons that was participated in the process of his death. Very simple. These are things lawyers should try different means. This is not the first time lawyers even take case to court and it doesn't go their way. But at least try so that we can say you have tried. But don't be telling us that Baba has tried everything. Nothing is working. Baba has not tried everything. Baba is only using police because that is where he enjoys. He doesn't want to try other alternatives. But we are not letting him get away with that. All right. Let's continue. Affidavit in support of civil action for 1. Negligence. 2. Wrongful death. 3. Breach of duty of care. And 5. Concealment of material fact. I have told you everything I'm using here is based on past cases. Go and read the case of, let me quickly show you one, this case, the reference. There are other cases here. But I selected similar cases where somebody was living with somebody and somebody died. And the law says the death of that person lies on whoever was there. The burden is on you to prove what action did you take, what did you do, and then the court will sit down in its own wisdom and calculate your action and then decide what punishment to give to you. This is the Nigerian court. It happened in the case, women lawyer, I know you are here, in which way, whether you are here or not, read these cases and then you understand that women is in trouble. The case of Mr. Ojo and Agaroro, the case of Abubakar and Joseph, the case of Ifeanyi Chukwu Osondu and Sole Bone. These are all most recent cases. Read it and then you can now understand where I get my petition from. It's very simple. I can come back again if you want. The case of Osondu, okay, whereby those that were present either in the dormitory, wherever, in schools, at home, people keep saying that it is only a professional, that you have to be a doctor to be held negligent. It will shock you. It will shock you. As long as you were there when that person died, the investigation starts with you. And the court is not stupid. All those text message of Wumi, all her activities online, this is when they will now begin to supply more evidence. Make the case start first. You see, these people no one do case. They pay me. They pay me. Now let us go back. So affidavit in support of civil action for negligence, 1. Wrongful death, 2. Breach of duty of care, 3. And concealment of material facts alluding to the deaths. I, Joseph Aloba, male Nigerian citizen, adult of Lagos State, do hereby make an oath and state as follows. Let me see what I have here. All right. So we are doing an affidavit suit. An affidavit suit. So I am the biological father of the late Mohbad Erioluwa Oladimeji Aloba, who died on 11th September 2023 in Lagos State. By virtue of my relationship with the deceased, I am competent to depose to this affidavit. The facts stated herein are based on my personal knowledge and information obtained during the investigation into the death of my beloved son. Now, we will discuss the background as the father was informed. The deceased was a Nigerian musician, aged 27 years, who was alive and active shortly before the incident leading to his death. On 11 September 2023, the deceased died shortly after receiving medical treatment at his residence. I'm the one adding 11. Okay, Baba Mohbad, do you believe your son died on the 11th? Do you believe so? The said treatment was administered by an auxiliary nurse who was later discovered not to be a licensed medical practitioner. Investigations and a Lagos State coroner's inquest later concluded that the death was linked to medical negligence following the injection administered by the nurse. Event leading to the death. The deceased reportedly sustained an injury prior to the event that resulted in his death. Instead of being immediately transported to a hospital, treatment was allegedly administered to him in his residence. The said auxiliary nurse allegedly administered multiple injections to the deceased shortly before he developed a sudden medical reaction, including vomiting and convulsions. Shortly after the injections were administered, the deceased suffered severe physical distress and died. We are working with the information given. No problem. We have to state everything. That's how you make a case. You have to say what this is. An affidavit. You are swearing under an oath. This is what I was told. Then these are my beliefs. And court, I want you to review it and act. Simple. Now, video evidence of distress. A video recording circulated publicly showing the deceased with uncontrolled shaking of his hands while sleeping prior to his death. We saw that video. The video is available. Where's the video? Let me see. Because they keep saying, where's the evidence? This video will be shown before the court, and the court will decide. It's very simple. If this was the child of that magistrate, you will explain to me, this is Mohbad. You will tell me whether he was joking. This is Monday. On Monday, he was joking, right? Wumi, this look like a joke to you, right? You will explain that condition. No problem. Video evidence of distress. A video recording circulated publicly showing the deceased with uncontrolled shaking of his hand while sleeping prior to his death. The said video indicated that the deceased may have been experiencing serious medical distress shortly before his death. Don't forget, even police said he was going through an excruciating pain after he bled profusely. I shall rely on the video as a material evidence demonstrating the deteriorating condition of my son prior to his death. Now, as I stated it here, the timeline inconsistency and driver statement. timeline inconsistency, and driver statement. The driver of the deceased later testified that he heard of the death of the deceased at approximately 12 p.m. on Tuesday. According to the narration, they claim the nurse came around 2 p.m. But by 12 p.m., the driver already heard of the death of my son. At 9 a.m., driver was called to go report himself to the police. That case will be recalled, will be investigated. The driver was not physically present at the residence during the incident. The said timeline creates a material contradiction as the alleged nurse had reportedly not yet arrived at the residence at the time referenced by the driver. A civil lawsuit. Are you ready, Aloba? Or you want to talk? These consistencies raise reasonable suspicion that the timeline of event provided by individuals present in the house is not accurate and is not consistent. And now the father has reasonable doubts. Reasonable, very reasonable. All right. Now, in place of Joseph Aloba, since the defendants, that is Wumi, then Wumi, the people that were in the house, were present during this period when the deceased was experiencing this distress. Those individuals owe him a duty of care. They're supposed to have acted reasonably and ensure prompt medical treatment. They failed to transport the deceased to a hospital, and which constituted to a negligent and a breach of duty of care. They were in the crime scene. What was their immediate actions? Did they act reasonably? The court will decide. Let them come and explain to court how they were waiting for. I don't want to argue with you. Go and explain to court how you were waiting for a nurse in Cotonou. That will irritate any judge. Your husband is dying, you are waiting for a nurse in Cotonou. Just go and say it, no problem. Shebi, that is not an evidence, it's not big. Only that alone will irritate anybody. Shebi, now you were waiting for the nurse in Cotonou, Abi. No problem. Hospital is close to you. 5 minutes away from you. Mohbad said he didn't want to go to the hospital. How do you prove that? That's an allegation. Can you show me evidence of Mohbad saying he doesn't want to go to the hospital? Okay, all of you in the house conspired against him. That he said to, right? No problem. That is why we are coming for all of you. So it means we don't want to believe you guys' statement, all of you. Now, the embalming of my son. These are the complaints. We are putting in a lawsuit, oh, not be all this petition to the police. Oh. That is why I take time to compare them with other cases. And I see the craft and never craft and finish. I just, now because by your go, they talk nonsense yesterday. I said today, okay, I will sit down and craft out something. And in the same way, lawsuits are made, because I have several examples of lawsuits in front of me here. How they are arranged, I did my own exactly the same way. At least get the point. Embalming of the deceased. Upon my arrival at the residence, after the death of my son, I discovered that his body had already been embalmed and placed within the house by the side of the staircase. And the said embalming occurred before a complete forensic investigation had even been conducted. Hey, this action may have compromised crucial forensic evidence necessary to determine the exact cause of his death. See, just go and explain why they told you to take Mohbad to the mortuary and you carry and go ask instead. Go explain them. Go before court. No, you were in front of Corona. Corona doesn't judge. Corona doesn't have punishment. Go before any judge and explain what you took the body home to go and put salt. Now fish, Shabi, eja, na kebab. You go shalaye, no problem. And what Nigerian law says, no culture shall overwrite the Nigerian law. Go there explain, say, Baba, we man shebenye. No worry. Baba, you go serve. Now, legal basis of the law. The actions and the omissions of the defendant constitute actionable wrongs under the Nigerian law. Under the Nigerian tort law, negligence arises where a duty of care exists, a duty is breached, the breach causes damages. Among Cynthia Debanjo owes Mohbad a duty of care, but failed to act reasonably. The statutory laws that are violated. Section 303, duty to provide necessities of life was breached. That's failure to provide necessary care to a person under one responsibility. Somebody under your responsibility. So look at the laws of section 303. And now section 308. A negligent act causing harm because you didn't do something and now problem now come out of that thing. Any person who does a negligent act likely to endanger a human life commit an offense. Hey! What did I say? The law says, section 308, any person. They did not just say a nurse, or they did not just say a doctor. They did not just say a professional. What the law says is any person. Papariano, I won't go read law. I don't divest, I won't go become lawyer, in fact. Nothing inside law. When I can't let people, they bobo on. Just like the Bible. The Bible is there, read it, know it, and apply it. The law did not say only doctors here. They are saying, if this case gets to state high court, Baba Mohbad knows why he won't sue anybody. There is something they are covering Baba Mohbad for. That's why they are all hiding under the police. Police said they can't investigate. What do we do? The case has gone to Abuja. It has come back. We don't know what to do. We don't know what to do. They say they don't know what to do. I challenge Aloba. The public will give you lawyer. All they need is come and say, I, Baba Mohbad, I want justice. I want justice. And public, take over from here. And Baba Mohbad, you be with the public. And let's see what will happen. Whether we will be doing this nonsense is doing. But we need a family of the Aloba to be able to make this one. That's it. That bring in Maxwell, bring in Barrister Michael, bring in Yomi Fabi. They all have limitation. All they can do is write petition to the police, but they cannot. This particular one I'm reading. Only the family, because they are the one that lost. It's like a personal loss to them now to go and make their case before the court. That's why Arise asked Baba Mohbad 2 years ago, Baba, as a personal family to Mohbad, have you sued anybody? They understand the law. Don't tell me that Abati and all those guys, what they call it, Rufai. Don't tell me they don't understand the law. When you guys depend on criminals to be dictating for you guys, look at what Baye was saying here. Baba has done everything. He doesn't know what to do again. In fact, I'm confused. They are lying. They want this case to end on the fact that Aloba has tried so much, police frustrated it, there's nothing else he can do. Mohbad will be buried. Forget about it. That is what they want. And that is why I am stopping it. Whenever they want to try to bring up narrative, you'll see me come live, I'll be active again. It's a spirit or the spirit of justice that is pushing me. Baba Mohbad gone is a real problem. And I can assure you, no matter how much I read this, Baba is not going to sue me. There is something that Baba Mohbad cannot do. Just watch and see. And even if he claims that he sue me, I want you guys to get something. Baba Mohbad matter, it deserves iron hand and good observation. Anything we say you do, make on I want to see evidence. All this while Baba Mohbad is telling us he's writing petition to the police. Can we see an evidence of that petition? Let's even read it. Let's see what was inside that petition. Before you will want police to accept something, let's see what is there. All the while Yomi Fabi is writing, it's posted out there. All they want to come and do is, Baba has written many petitions. There's nothing he can do. Blame Lagos State government, this and that. I am not arguing that Lagos State may not be corrupt. People know people. But your own personal effort, we need to see it. Let us see it. That's what I've not seen. You say you have written petition. We don't have any one of them out there. Bring it out, let us see. The embalmment petition that you are talking about now, PS 9 conductor. So after that one, mention any other one again. Mention any other one again, let us see it. Whether you get mind to mention women for petition, me right now. Let's continue. Section 308. Negligent act causing harm. It says any person who does a negligent act likely to endanger human life commit an offense. And section 343, any person whose action unlawfully causes the death of another person is liable for manslaughter, second to murder. The reason why we are bringing up this one, we just want the court to decide. The court to decide this case, not coroner inquest, not just the police. Police cannot send somebody to prison. Coroner inquest cannot send anybody to prison, but the court can send anybody to jail if they find you guilty. So let this case be tabled before the court itself. And Baba will get a good lawyer who will defend his own ground. Let Wunmi go and hire any lawyer. I want to see how Wunmi will explain all these things before any judge, and they will not at least find Wunmi guilty of anything. Even the coroner faulted Wunmi. Let me make something clear. Let me correct some words. Coroner faulted Baba and faulted Wunmi, but indicted the nurse. Get it clearly. Indictment is also a fault. It is under fault. The word fault is like the general word for anything, any wrongdoing. If I found you doing anything wrong, I've found a fault in whatever you have done. Okay, I found a fault in what you have done. So there's a wrong, you have done something wrong, right? Yeah, basically. And what is wrong? It can be anything as sometimes morally incorrect stuff. Not everything that is faulty that can warrant being indicted. You cannot indict me because I didn't wash my nyash. That cannot be indict me. There is no law that's but you can fault me, right? On that, I did not greet an elderly man. No, it was a wrong thing. It was not good. You can fault me on any wrongdoing. But when it comes to indictment is a formal charge that after you have assessed the situation, you now have a serious case that the person has violated and you want that person to be taken to court. So that is indictment. Baba was not directly said to be taken to court. The coroner did not say they should take Wunmi to court. The coroner only say, oh, the wife could have acted better by contacting the nearest hospital and not waiting for a nurse in Cotonou. So that is not a nice thing. Like a nice thing doesn't look nice on a wife, just like fault. And Baba Mohbad, you shouldn't have quickly buried Mohbad. It doesn't look nice. The body is under investigation. Why bury it? Just like faulting, but not directly advising that the person should be charged to court. It's two different things. When you are advising the person should be charged to court, you have reasonable ground to indict that person. It's like you are indirectly charging the person to court. So indictment is having that person charged to the court. But fault, it can be anything, any wrongdoing. So it's a two different thing. The nurse was indicted, Baba Wunmi was never indicted. Let's make that clearly. And you can look up the difference between indictment and fault. It's not the same thing. Somebody can be faulted and not indicted. We have to understand how to put those words. So, So, the relevant cases attached to this, the following cases are attached to this as references. Like I said, Ifeanyi Chukwu Osondu, the case which the Supreme Court held that negligence occurs where a person failed to act reasonably under necessary circumstances. Under necessary circumstances, when you did not act reasonably, you have committed the offense. That is Ifeanyi Chukwu Osondu. In the case of Abubakar versus Joseph, it says the Supreme Court ruled that the party was found liable where negligent conduct that led to the death of another person is committed. So now, don't forget section 308 says any person, let me read section 308. Any person who does a negligent act likely to endanger human life commits an offense. Any person. It did not say a professional. Any person. And then we also have the case of Ojo. In the case of Ojo, this case established that the medical practitioner owe patient a duty of care and may be liable for negligent treatment. This one is talking about medical practitioner. The other one is talking about any person. Now, evidence to be relied upon. I, Joseph Aloba, rely upon this as an evidence to the contradiction of my son's death. Video evidence showing my son shaking in excruciating pain. Inconsistencies in the witness statement from individual present in the house. The driver testimony regarding the timeline of my son's death. The coroner inquest findings. Evidence relating to embalming of the body. And expert medical testimonies. Now, I sought a relief, a compensation. In every civil suit, you have to find this there. I, Joseph Aloba, seeks the following relief. I, Joseph Aloba, I seek the following relief. A declaration that the defendant or the deceased a duty of care. A declaration by this court that the defendant, since among negligence, that the declaration that Omo's negligence contributed to the death of my son, that the court should declare it. I, Aloba, I seek for an order compelling full disclosure of all communications, that's forensic, and medical records relating to the death of my son. Hey, I seek that relief for me to calm down finally. Hey, general damages for wrongful deaths. Special damages covering burial expenses and investigative costs. All it has spent us to go left and right all the time and everything. One thing jade nínú ihò wọn. Florida, na you defense that be. Una don dey come outside inside on a hole. Una don start small. Ẹ ti ń jáde nínú ihò. Ó ti ń ta yín lára. Hey, Papariano. An order directing a full forensic review of the event surrounding the death of my son. Bro, this is civil case. No be like police nonsense. No be corona. And lastly, any further order that this honorable court may deem fit in the interest of justice. Hey, I, Joseph Aloba, hereby depose this affidavit in good faith, believing in the fact contained herein to be true and correct. Papariano, a petitioner, a writer, and a helper of all true justice seeker. This day, and before the commissioner for oath, I rest my case. Bayo pushed me to go into this crafting yesterday. That's what I'm showing you. This is an example of how we want a lawsuit before the state high court. Forget about police and coroners. They have shown not to be ready. Now, let the different parties make their establishment, their case, before an honorable court of competent jurisdiction. Or competent jurisprudence, whichever. Look at the reliefs alone. Okay? Look at the relief. Now, I'm not even putting 100 billion. I'm not even putting that one now. This is what I believe should calm Aloba down. Hey! Papariano, why did you go and study law? Why did you? Is it beautiful or not? They want me to be like other hosts that they will lie to, who does not have nothing to impute, no direction. Bayo, now you the one use now. Now you the use now. Bayo was saying, they have done everything. Nonsense. Can we see the everything you have done? That's why I said go up, come down. Yomi Fabi is to try pass these people for millions times. Million times. Them and Yomi no be mate. This case is not only limited to the police. Try the other means too. And as I said, this has nothing to do with, this has nothing to do with all this just Maxwell or whatever. If you bring Maxwell today, as I told you, Maxwell will need to work with Baba Mohbad. I have told even Aristocrat this a long time ago. Because look at this case. Police may not be ready to do it the way they should do it. Then you will now need the power of the father. You will need it. And that is what Baba Mohbad is waiting for all of them. Baba Mohbad wants to be the one in charge of this case so that he will not do it. I don't know, any question? They want me to be like those hosts who only scream, who only shout. Who only scream and shout. Let's start with any question. Even if you are team with me, I've told you, I don't do anything hidden. I will say it before you. What we will do, I will say it and we'll still do it. Because there's evidence is evidence. You can't change evidence. Yomi cannot represent this case, but Baba Mohbad is needed. It's not what Yomi or Maxwell can do, like I told you guys. It's beyond. They're going to be like a medicine interloper. The person that was hurt here is Aloba. Aloba was hurt here. You see, just take a look at the in fact, the part I like pass is that section 308 that says any person. Let me read it. Section 308. It's saying any person who does a negligent act likely to endanger human life commits an offense and a serious crime. And then the relief of the father. I, Joseph Aloba, sought the following relief. A declaration that Omomi owe Mohbad a duty of care. 1. 2. A declaration that Omomi's negligence contributed to the death of Mohbad, so that it can be on her record, on her name. Thirdly, an order from this high court compelling full disclosure of all communications and medical records relating to the death of my son. 4th, general damages for wrongful deaths. all the different wrongs, those that were in the car, transporting, all the different damages should be incurred. 5, special damages covering burial expenses and investigative costs. All of this money spent to investigate Mohbad case, stress here and there, it should be paid. 6, an order directing a full forensic review of the events surrounding Mohbad's death. 7, any orders that this honorable court believe is right for my son. Please, in the interest of justice. This is a lawsuit that we have been asking Aloba. This is a lawsuit. So you see, the Congo carry woman come now. Who am I enticing? So Robertin Jawonje, one ma comment, but they are scared of my moderators. I have been telling you guys, Aloba gang is the problem. If you are able to crack Aloba, you will know what by Mohbad. If you are able to know what Aloba is covering, that is making him not do what the whole world is saying, then you will know where Mohbad's death coming from. If you know why some certain moles are jumping up and down from one platform to another, from here to there, to there, from Bukit Jesse, they went to Confin, Vengeance, York Daddy, now all of them pack themselves, come to a Aduke platform. There are moles. When you look at their pattern, the way they talk is the same. The reason why they are protecting Baba Mohbad, they don't want him to do the right thing. They say Baba Mohbad, don't even do anything anybody says. They are happy with what Baba Mohbad is doing because that is what will make women not to be arrested. Everything Baba Mohbad has done so far is making women safe. And all this thing, Baba, they are happy with it. That is why they are saying, if you come from Baba Mohbad, we'll come from, I'm telling you, women people has entered them. The most easiest persons to enter is Baba people. They don't ask what Baba Mohbad is doing. They only say, don't come for him. He has done so well. You know, believe me, and this game, the only way they could have won, the only way they could have made Baba Mohbad get away, the same way they planted people to come and be shouting women on the internet, defending women, same way they have realized that it's like if anybody mention Baba Mohbad, it's making sense. So let us organize some group of people. Let's just send them there to go and defend everything Baba Mohbad is doing. Just say that it is him that has the son. Don't blame him. Don't argue. Don't ask him questions. Baba has done so well. So that is what they are doing. And now, they now give lawyer, you be telling Baba Mohbad that, come, this is the right way to go. And Baba Mohbad will just be nodding head. And these criminals, they will be on the internet. Papariano, you are the problem. Why asking Baba Mohbad question? Why? You see? You understand what I'm saying? And behind the scene, some will tell Baba Mohbad, don't go to Yomi, don't go to Maxwell, don't go to nobody. What you are doing is the best. You have fans. Look, okay, Baba Mohbad, look at these people. Look at conflict. He's defending you. It means they believe in what you are doing. Papariano is not the only public. Can't you say they are defending you? It means you are doing the right thing. Keep doing what you are doing. Oh. And they will even go and bring Baba Mohbad. They say, Baba Mohbad, come see. They say, this is Guresi supporting you. Okay, this is vengeance. They believe in what you are doing. Baba will say, what am I doing? They will say, the way you are not doing nothing, they like it. Just tell them it's the police. We will back it up. The remaining one, we will back it up. You just go to public and tell them you have written to Abuja, you have written to Lagos State Commissioner, there's nothing they are doing, and you are waiting. Okay, we will come and finish it up. And that is the game they are playing. I will tell you, most of those guys beside Baba Mohbad, they don't even like Baba Mohbad. Anybody who like anybody, you will question them. You will ask them. You ask them, what have you been doing? Show us. Show us. Guys, is my background raining? Is it raining in my background? Is it sure Ojo, is it raining in my background? These are things people don't understand sometimes. Sometimes, even when I live my life, I will leave my comfort. I will still go and be doing some things like, look at all of this research I did yesterday. Just yesterday, I couldn't even sleep properly. And after this, somebody else will come and say, Papariano is anti-justice. After this, they will still go and insult me. It's anti-justice. Don't mind him. Don't mind him. And people who are saying don't mind him, tell me what they have done. All they do is don't talk about Baba. Baba lost his son. Why are you dragging the man? Why are you dragging the man? All the dragging Konfi has been dragging me since 2 years. What does it bring to her? What happiness does it bring to her? Nothing. Let's take some few videos.
Of the public. Ọlọ́dẹ rí orí ìgbìyànjú wa, àwọn èèyàn náà dẹ̀ rí. And some artists, they feel motivated, and very shortly they'll be joining their voices. One of the top countries in the world, they are listening to a complete partially, and they're already helping in their own way.
You see what I'm saying? How do you guys sit down when you miss things like this? You won't get away with it. Which top countries listen to Mohbad case and helping their own way? What is this? It's not by force. That's what I'm saying. That when you guys keep making this justice, it's power by force. You see them. This will just make you turn to mad person. Grace overnight. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Anybody that run mad, guys, for me. I'll be part of those that will buy medicine for them. And we'll go find one house, build it, call it J4M mad people. I want to soften too, but I'm telling you, look at the kind of things that you're missing and you are listening to it. This doesn't make sense now. Please, if it says what is right, I'm going to tell you. Which country? No country will come and help you solve domestic problem in your country. As in, it doesn't work. Have they finished solving the problem in their own country? Top countries, they are following up with this case. They are doing blah blah blah. Hello, tears are welcome. Let's listen to something else, I beg.
When I'm told Mohbad, who is handling the criminal case, is too quiet. Quiet. That's what I meant by the right buttons. Baba Mohbad should get the right lawyers to do this job. This case is not child's play. It's not child's play. But the way they take it as if it's child's play. Every day we come on platform, we know the right thing to do. These people need to be exposed. If you don't shout it out, it dies. And that's what is going on.
You all know who is speaking? That is Smart Leo. The green snake under green grass. Smart Leo. Ah. You know what Yomi said, I didn't like it. He's saying that some top countries in the world, they are monitoring and following up with Mohbad case, and they are already helping in the way they can help. Which top countries? No, nothing. I mean, nothing of such. Which top countries? It doesn't work like that. Imagine a problem happening in Nigeria, something happening in Cameroon. Maybe imagine one person die in Cameroon. Nigerian government are now working about it. What concern Nigerian government concern somebody die in Cameroon? Adebe, you talk about war now going on, people dying. A country, another country can come for peace talk. But one individual went to his house and the wife killed him. So you are expecting one other country to leave their important problem and they come and be monitoring the development. As who now? As who? As how now? They call it domestic problem. Domestic problems are resolved internally by the rightful authorities. Even when they are incapable. Let me tell you something. The law even further says each region or governor or president in Nigeria, they have right to free anybody, any criminal. The president can go and see this person, we are giving him pardon and there's nothing you can do about it. You understand that? Talk less of, let's even say you catch the criminal today and the president said, I give them pardon. What are you going to do? And that country will come and say that, hey, don't give them pardon. As how now? As who? Get lost. After all, you will just stop doing business with them. And no country can risk not doing business with another country just because say they want to control how you deal with cases in your country. Please.
They're killing it. We have a son on this case and everywhere is calm. There are a lot of things to work with. People in the house are not being arrested. Why? That's what I meant by I don't know what's going on in that Lagos. Someone died in the house. And people were in the house. And we have a son in this case.
Smart Leo. I know you don't understand the law. The right thing that can be done in this case, Baba Mohbad has to. Okay. Baba Mohbad has to write a civil application against all the people in the house. But first of all, for your correction, don't say nothing happened because people died. The Lagos State Police Command, under Commissioner of Police Uwungwa, has invited all the 15 persons. They have been interrogated, and what they claim is that a nurse came. All right? And they didn't have any evidence, and they freed them. And then they now arrested Spending and the nurse. And that case is already going on in court. So when you are saying nothing is done, you are the one that is choosing to say nothing is done. Police have done what they have to do. So if you're not satisfied, then you take the case to court. Tell Baba Mohbad to take the case to court. But don't say police have done nothing. Please don't say that. Because police have right to investigate. They have right to investigate in their own way. If you don't like it, why don't you two take the case to court if you are convinced? The aftermath of police investigation is to take the case to court. If police investigate, they will take the case to court, right? If they refuse to take Wunmi to court, why don't you take Wunmi to court?
They need to be exposed. We need to shout it out. Yes, we're trying our best on the social media, but we need to do more. We need a lawyer to...
Yeah, how to say right. Yeah. Listen.
And Smart Leon, any lawyer you need, okay, is a lawyer that must work with Baba. Let me make that clear to you. At the point where we are right now, you don't just need any lawyer. It is a lawyer that will work under Baba. Believe me, I am a strong criticist of Baba. I criticize him. Any lawyer you want to go to police, what your Fabi has done, it's just waste of time again. The right thing to do now is to either tell Sanshitu to go if you just want to sue everybody, and find any lawyer and make that lawyer to work for Baba Mohbad to help the public to sue everybody in the house. No other thing you can do. If you bring any lawyer and it's not under Baba Mohbad, taking permission for Baba Mohbad, there's nothing you can do. You understand that? All right. If you don't understand that, next 1 year you will understand what I'm talking about. You need a civil lawsuit, not petition. We are done with petition, with criminal code petition to the police. It's not working. But if you want to try to go through the same police again, and let me make something clear to you. When the Inspector General that just left, when he was Inspector General, this particular IG, new IG, it did not come from nowhere. This particular IG too, he was a commissioner of police. So in other words, and for Tinubu to pick this particular IG out of all the qualified rank of police of CP, for you to become an IG in Nigeria, you need to be at least a commissioner of police. To the best of my knowledge, you need to be at least a CP that has overseen security measures in a state. The highest rank of police officers in a state is a commissioner of police. So you must have been able to, provide leadership over a state. Then they believe you can provide it over a country. So Disu was the commissioner of police in Rivers State and was appointed by the president. And may I have issue? A corrupt president appoints corrupt officers. And if you say you want to wait until President Bola Ahmed Tinubu leaves office, you know what Nigeria is. If APC don't, AP wins. Same way America is. Democrats don't win, the Republican wins. So, are you trusting PDP president? For PDP to come together and choose president, you are trusting that president? Or for APC to come together? They play. You never know which part. Even after 10 years, now still them they enter there.
We need to go haywire.
All these guys saying we need to go haywire, they have no experience. They just want to be relevant. If you go and put your money in the hands of these people, you are gone. You are gone. They know nothing. See the way I'm taking time to break down this case to you. It's so that the intelligent one of you will not be in trouble. Leave those fools. They are the one that push us to where we are today. And they keep screaming and shouting.
That's why when Bios is confused, how can you be confused?
Why would Bayo not be confused? You now, you're not confused.
If it's to sit with
are you not confused? You are at the point where we are now, you are talking about Maswell. What can Maswell do? Can't you use your salary As big as you guys are, you can't come together and use your salary to bring Maxwell. You only want to put this thought in people's head, in people's mind. Why are you trying to put this thought on people?
The man, was his name, the son, will all be waiting. At the end of the day, they'll say there's no case. We have rugged lawyers out there. Go get them. Go get them.
See the way he made his voice, rugged lawyer. Bro, you're just a speaker. It's your voice that is rugged. There's no rugged lawyer. Which rugged lawyer? Now your voice rugged. Bring a lawyer today. He will change. He will change. That ruggedness. When money touching you, you will not see it anymore. Rugged call. It's your voice that is rugged, though. No rugged lawyer anyway.
Get them out of Lagos. We need to expose what the government is doing. We can't keep quiet. We'll keep on saying it. If we don't correct this, if the public don't correct this, it will get to you one day. It will get to you one day. We can't let this go. We can't. We can't. The son, you are too quiet about the criminal aspect of this case. Some people will say they are waiting for DNA. What? What? It's so sad. Baba, press the right buttons.
Mr. Slatty, I wanted to say something. Did you just hear that, what's his name? Spending is using his son. Why the son not pressing the right button for him to remove him from the place? To compel Wumi to come and face him. Did you just hear that? He's using his hand.
Spendi is defending himself.
Hello.
Fendi is not looking for justice for Mohbad. Fendi is defending himself. So if you are waiting for Spendi's lawyer to come and do the right thing for Mohbad to get
you wait for Spendi's lawyer?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it. Do you know what the son means? He's using the son.
Susie has a complete, Anita has a complete misunderstanding. Whenever they are speaking to this direction, Anita is going to this direction. A wire. A pragmaya. Esquire.
And the son cannot bring Wumi 7 times. He has missed a
No.
The son cannot
You see, my sister. If you are expecting Spendi's lawyer to go and bring Wumi to court, no. Spendi's lawyer will work for that boy in any aspect for that case to be dismissed, and that boy.
Guys, is Anita shitting on top of the toilet? Any aspect, just like when you're shitting when you're in the toilet shitting. No. They turn themselves to riffraffs, to miscreant, over trying to scam public and extort public and mislead public. Oh, Papariano. Papariano lives in Onigbogbo Kingdom. Papariano, I know where he lives. I know where he lives. He's chatting with a woman in America. That woman might Mohbad. He's a buccaneer. A buccaneer. Do I look like a buccaneer? Do I look like a Buccaneer? Do I look like one? Do I look like one? I said, do I look like one? Do I look like a Buccaneer?
Walk away free. So if you are waiting for him,
Please.
no.
No.
I see people writing Maxwell. Who is Maxwell, please?
Guys, I want to do something. Somebody try to invite somebody up. Let me see. Moderators. Moderator, please try to invite a random person up. I want to try something. I want to see if it will work. Just invite a random person and please somebody come up. Or let's do this. Yes. Just invite a random person that you can invite. Ezeflix, invite TSA to come up. Or just anybody that the account is not private. I want to see whether it will work. And please accept it if they invite you. Let's see whether this will work. Oh, it's not working. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm not using the phone. So when I'm not using the phone, this is how it happens. I can't bring anybody up. Let's just continue. The way streaming they suffer me sometimes. That's why sometimes when you see me talking, I get mad because I want to have the best experience in my live stream. Sweet, nice, but gadget do stress me, suffer me sometimes. So let's see. Okay, let's continue.
You see, the funding parties, there's difference between charge and acquainted. There's difference between
Spicy. Who is Maxwell?
letter needs to be. The case is just out there.
The lawyer. It's the long story.
You understand? The lawyer is trying to make sure this case does not come up in the nearest future.
yes.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you are trying to. We cannot throw spending aspect out of the matter. If this guy is not saying it is different when the lawyer is saying the prosecution are not coming to court. Let's throw the matter out of court, and in the next 1 year they will bring up the case again. This is different.
They want to dismiss the case. If there is no weakness, that case will
That is the intention of the government and the people, the prosecuting team. That's why they are trying to frustrate the judge to say, okay, we are tired, let's just make this matter. I'm telling you that spending has brought weaknesses to God to getting ready because he needs it. He needs to clear his name in every area possible, and also to indict the girl for putting him in that condition. Maybe that is his own way to punish the girl, because right now he's punishing the girl. I'll not lie to you. Anytime the matter gets to court, the girl will be praying, and there's no way that girl will not have a sleepless night when this matter comes to court, because she's not sure what is going to happen next. Well, because the government is assisting the girl, why can they not give her a contract of court? A veteran, that's the case. You remember in the Corona inquest, when Sashitu said that you've invited Darusha, if this person does not show up the next time, let the veteran. The veteran is another 6 months in jail. That became a criminal offense. But the judge did not. The judge did not. The magistrate did not for the Perez Hospital. He did not. She did not. She intentionally did not do that because they are working in one accord. It doesn't take any time. You've asked us to use newspaper, we use newspaper. You asked us to send a letter to the office, we send a letter to the office. One of them, in fact, to let them know that they received the letter, they stated that the doctor that treated Mohbad that day no longer work with their facilities. That means they received the letter. So why come did not show up in court? So it is just some judicial power that is on this matter, which as a lawyer you can also fight, and also the judge can also use that power. But you see, when you are dragging for so long, the judge might be powerless to an extent. If this matter had wanted to be dismissed, many would have gone since. They have come to court 7 times.
Say something right.
Yes.
You see, we need a rugged lawyer that will match fast father.
You see, we need a rugged lawyer that will match. We need a criminal lawyer.
What's fast father's name again? Fast father, what is his name again? Can somebody remind me?
Falan, Abi. Oh, yeah, no.
Fast father, what is his name
Oh,
again?
okay, no.
Can somebody remind me, please? Falano. You see, Falano is still involved in this case. He's directing them on what to do.
Any
So,
lawyer,
we
see,
need somebody.
you guys are not see. So it means Sanshitu is a son, is not strong enough. When they wanted to bring Sanshitu, that's how you were scamming public. Contribute. Papariano doesn't want justice. It's against the son. Now the same energy come back again. Failed individuals.
That will match Falano's energy.
It's a backbone. It's
a backbone. It's directing them on what to do. And we need somebody that will match his energy. That's what we need.
Is this not the same as well that did the case of Nambukan? And what happened? Such wrong. Did the government not do what they? I don't see this one is very different from that. It's not coming. Start something.
Guys, can you see the question? Is this not the same Maxwell that defended Nnamdi Kanu and later on they sentenced Nnamdi Kanu to life imprisonment? Are you guys hearing feedback from my voice? Is my voice loud and clear? Let's confirm that first. Is my voice loud and clear? Guys, is my voice loud and clear? Is my voice loud and clear? Somebody answer, I'm waiting. Okay. So a beautiful question was asked. Is this not the same Nnamdi Kanu that did the case? Maxwell that did the case of Nnamdi Kanu? You see?
Start something, let others support you. Like you came here yesterday, it is good. But the important thing I just want to say, I'm so sorry to have come here and to have, just I just came in without taking excuse, permission, or even without saying hi. Sorry, I've been here before, but I'm sorry. I'm just thinking that you are saying Michael is rugged, is good. Yes, it might be good. But when we are dealing with government, I think people should see that this case of Mohbad is not about ruggedity. It's not about that the people Baba are using are not good. But this is the government in power. They can do and undo. You want to tell me Nnamdi Kanu don't have a good lawyer? You want to tell me that Nnamdi Kanu is not as important? Why was he sentenced to life imprisonment?
Good.
Maxwell is good. He could have done that. He could have prevented that.
Thank you very much. Between Mohbad and Nnamdi Kanu, who has more money? And yet, Nnamdi Kanu hire many lawyers. Are they not rugged enough? Ain't they rugged enough? I said, these people, Anita is a criminal. This Anita, this supreme friend, a useless human being. She doesn't want justice. She just wants to look for a way to pack people's money. And she's in America. Can she start with her own money? I swear we will return back the money to her. Susie, the way you are shouting, you are breathing, go and borrow money. If Maxwell do PIM, we will return back the money to you. We want you to start with your own money. As we speak till date, Susie, you have not contributed a dime. Who are you waiting for to contribute? The only money in the pocket of Maxwell, it is the money that Papariano collected from Yomi Fabi, give back to Supreme, that we put in there. A lot of bunch of talkatives. They just want to blame other people wicked souls. It will never be well with all of you guys.
Maxwell is not the only one even in the place. There are a lot of scams in the place.
They are shutting off that woman immediately because she's not promoting their nonsense.
Madam, can I say something to you? Madam, please, Madam Banjesu. You see, I don't think we should be scared of Maxwell. And if somebody is coming to talk about Maxwell, I don't think we should feel anything about that. Because, in fact, with him, Baba, I don't even think we should have any problem with Maxwell. Because Baba has nothing. Baba did not do anything bad in this situation. Maxwell is not after Baba. And, in fact, in LD, you know why I'm saying this? People under the comment section are saying, what if Maxwell started and the family are still obstructing justice? You don't want to tell me it is the family that has been obstructing justice for Mohbad? Discuss with the people in the let's discuss with the people in the I don't think forget about comment section. If they can come up to engage, forget Nipa comment section. Toba was okay like Emaba engage, understand? Baba should not have any problem or any Baba go any logic this. Because Baba stands solid. Babu could near Shekoponi case. So whosoever lawyer that is coming should be welcome. They should be welcome. If at all by Baba by himself or by anybody from Baba team. Because Babu share, Baba look at Mohbad could see no way. So I just come for one issue. Let any lawyer that wants to come in, even though not 20 lawyer, let them come in. We should. I'm not saying by force anybody should do it by force, but me, I'm just saying from my own aspect that imagine come and any room, Baba. Oh, let's not start. We are going to support you. 1 million Nobody's scared of Maxwell. Nobody's scared of Maxwell. I'm just saying my opinion. I'm sorry, my opinion.
Please, I want to say something here. Obaji Jesus. Please, Maxwell is for the public. Maxwell is not for any individual. It's not for any individual. Okay? So Maxwell is for the public. If all we need, we have to come together and see how we can get the best lawyers to help Mohbad. Mohbad has no lawyer. Currently, please, it could be anybody. It could be anybody.
Matthew, let's not say, Matthew, let's not, Matthew, wait first. Let's not use that word best lawyer. Everybody are best. All the lawyers are best on their own.
Yes, from what we said, someone who will match, yeah.
What's me? I'm just saying. What's me? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. 1 million. Excuse me. Please, wait first. Because this is where they are making mistakes. Telling us Mohbad need lawyer. Madam, any sugar. Calm down now. Any sugar. Ever the first song, Papa engage one, I might be no, and Jacka engage other one now.
Whichever one. If I use the wrong language, I'm sorry. We just need to get justice for this guy, okay? It's not about, I'm not here to start again who's lawyer or who's lawyer.
Every morning in the night, anyway, so let's meet the man face to face. Go and meet him face, you will know how grief he has been since the passing away, since the guy passed away. So no one on this earth, I'm saying it again, no one on this earth will look for that justice more than Joseph Oluwabami Waloba.
Okay, Joseph,
Lọ́balọ́ba dàbí.
I'm coming.
Smart you
Monica, I'm coming.
no 1 minute,
Monica, I'm
1 minute. Ẹ má jẹ́ máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wait, smart you wait. Smart you wait, please. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pẹ̀lú bàbá bí wọ́n fẹ́ lé bàbá dànù. Nobody is saying pé wọ́n fẹ́ lé bàbá dànù àbí á pé kínní. Why should Baba be okay? If you want to turn it to Baba, why will Baba be scared of when you are coming into justice for Mohbad? No one in the power. Kò ṣòwò ló bá mi, kò sínú ilé, kò sí kankan tó fẹ́ ṣe bàbá ní Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn. Kò sínú ilé pàtàkì. So why will Baba be scared of any lawyer fẹ́ wọlé?
Authority tí wọ́n jókòó lé kéèsì. Or you think I'm not living with my mom. Don't sign it. Why this is not signing the form? The document. So, we are not talking about why I don't see anything. So why are you Mr. Subola? You think a language is let the lawyer still the only person standing for somebody is saying 1 million lawyer that ṣiṣẹ́ fún Mohbad ṣopọ̀jù ni. Taba gba 1 million lawyer fún Mohbad in Nigeria ṣopọ̀jù. Excuse me, can I ask my question? My own question is excuse me, can I ask a question, please? Nobody is fighting. Susie is my Cleo. I heard that Maxwell is representing Nnamdi Kanu. Can he still go ahead in this case with what they charge Nnamdi Kanu for? So because of Kanu case now, they cannot hire. Don't forget that Transhitu is even working for the government. Transhitu is working for the DNA. Transhitu also is working for Iyaku. Mr. Madam, mommy was calling me so now. Mommy, me will buy no job for Johnny and not dying. I want to answer you that question, Mama. And they paid his voice to him. So if Maxwell is representing him, can you still go ahead with this insider case? That's my question. Okay, now let me now answer you. That's my question. Kanu case has nothing to do with Mohbad case. Or does it have anything to do with Mohbad? She told Shawan case me. She would not show Shawan case me. Even lawyer DNA. All our case me to she. Why the mama relates issue one? We're talking about treason and felony here with the government. So are you saying treason and felony that are fighting Mohbad? Are you saying you put Shisha Tikano? I'm just asking you. I have only you think I am not with your answer. See, I am supposed to hear. There are sometimes I I think of say I am doing the job of the community by the Ruby Baba. Baba dá mi lójú débi pé bàbá ò lọ́wọ́ kankan nínú ikú tó pa wọn. Ó dá mi lójú dọ́dọ̀ lọ. So kí wọ́n rí tí mo ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé lọ́ọ̀yà fún tó fẹ́ wọlé sínú kéèsì mi. Lẹ́yìn tí mo fẹ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ níbi kò lè ẹ̀rù kọ́kọ́ ò lè tàbí kí wọ́n ní kí ọlọ́yà fẹ́ wọnú kéèsì yìí kò lè ní pínì lórí bàbá torí bàbá ò bẹ́ẹ̀ lè sọ fún pé bàbá kí ló yẹ tí mo máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé lọ́ọ̀yà nǹkan fẹ́ wá ní kéèsì yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ nobody is forcing anybody, we are just engaging. But ẹ bá lọ mú wá pé ẹ torí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ti ṣiṣẹ́ fẹ́ nìkan kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ nínú iṣẹ́ Mohbad ṣé Transhitu ṣiṣẹ́ fún Yabujo ṣé kò ṣiṣẹ́ nínú Mohbad ni ṣé torí according to Mr. Momigere
Let me just keep going.
Who be their father? Excuse me, the team is their father. Yes. For the consent. Let me just want to use public. Yeah. And do a sorry, normal, please. What I'm saying is that let these people start from somewhere. Should be your big here, Babasi. What does she say? No, not to feel it. So why on earth can these people don't start?
More. See the way that person they give them bass boost. Shebi Yomi to bring you now. Shebi Yomi to do your own. And Yomi own, he was doing his own thing in his own way. Why Baba thing? Baba is doing his own, and they are Baba fans. You guys should find something to do too. They are only there to drag Papariano. They are not there to come and join you for your Maxwell thing. Find your Maxwell, go front. Maxwell. They are there only to drag Papariano. Right? Find something to do, I beg.
They want to, and we feel they are doing it well, we follow them. There is no point in dragging. Anybody to first support Baba, let them go ahead. We will support them when we know that the cause they are doing is good.
You see, that's why I said that Papariano, I have one of the strongest supporters in this J4M. Whatever I say, it goes far. These people, they are listening to me. You see, what I say is what they are repeating everywhere they go. That's why I tell all this their associate group. You see, the fact that I took a stand, and a good and the best stand, and you guys were looking for corner ways around it. At the end of the day, go up, come down everywhere. It is what I have been saying that they will keep saying in their mouths. You have to let your hands to be clean when you are dealing with Papariano. If your hands are clean, you wouldn't need to be running up and down, left and right. At the end of the day, you will still come back to do what Papariano said you should do. Otherwise, no money for you. Nothing.
It has nothing to do. We asked them yesterday, what really do they need? They said they need the energy. This is the energy we've been putting. But even until we see what they are doing, the energy cannot be more than this. And if it is money they want, let us know. It's good. The way we are discussing everything they want to do is good. It's still something that is good for in support of Mohbad's judgment. But the one thing Baba is not interested or Baba is running away. No. Yomi has done his own. Nobody is challenging him not to do it. So those who are supporting Maxwell, they should start too. We are ready to support them. But don't condemn Baba. The little Baba can do, Baba is doing it. God bless everybody. Let's support Maxwell. Let's start. We follow you. Yeah, but the thing is, if Maxwell is for the concerned citizen, does it require Baba Mohbad to sign? I don't think he has anything to say. Yomi is doing his own now without Baba Mohbad's concession.
Nobody has mentioned Baba to sign in this matter. Nobody has even talked about Baba in this matter.
No, you brought Baba into this.
Baba should sign. You are the one that is bringing Baba into this. Madam Moshibala brought Baba into this.
No, it was Master that said. He mentioned something. That was what angered me. That Mohbad, they are taking lawyer for Mohbad, and I said, is Mohbad not?
That was what you mentioned, Baba. That was what angered me. These are people's mother. These are people's wife.
Baba, the Baba that is representing Mohbad, was he not fighting for justice for Mohbad? Everybody, we can continue to fight in every angle that we know to fight.
They have job for those
like what I said. I said, let's contact Al Jazeera. Let's expose these people.
Let's just forget about this.
Let's expose these people. Let's contact Al Jazeera. All these police people
Madam Bosimola, Madam, let me correct this so that you don't push it too much. If I have said that before, my apologies. I mean, Baba Mohbad, see, why are we here? We want to get justice for Mohbad, isn't it? Please, it's just that things are not moving the way we want it. We want action. Madam, let me finish, please. Let me finish so that you don't repeat that I said this. Please. Okay. And I've told you if I mistakenly say that, my apologies. You understand? Whether Mohbad, I'm coming so that you don't repeat it on another platform. That's why I want to say this. I don't go about. No, hold on. Let me just say this, okay? Why are we here? Because I keep on asking this question. Because every day we come here for almost 3 years, right? The question is, why are we here? Every day we are here. Why are we here? We are here because we want to get justice for Mohbad. We are here, Baba need help. Do you understand? But this is it. We have a son on this case. If things are before and there are obstacles, come out, cry out. Cry out to the world. Then the right thing will be done. But being quiet about the criminal aspect of this case, and I heard yesterday someone was saying they are doing the DNA first. Come on. This boy's spirit is touching everyone in this world. And we are saying we should wait. We can't. He must get that justice. So not because I say this, then you not capitalize on it. He said this, he said it. I have said it before. It's not even about Maxwell. Let all of us, you can get any good lawyer from anywhere. Let them do something. What if we are united and pull it, we'll get justice. If not, this case will die off. And a lot of us will cry. And I tell you this, if this is not corrected, this will make us one day. Take my word for it. Thank you.
Okay. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. I really don't have much or anything to say because I grew up to respect. How are you? I grew up to respect people's opinion and to learn from individual contributions. But when things are going the way it ought not to, at least with my little sense, I can put some things in order. Mr. Smartlio has left, but I know he will still be under this platform and this voice. He's very... Hold on.
And Susie, why are you people joking? Hold
on. It's very disheartening.
Where is Matthew? Come up back.
Oh, you can do that quietly. Now, it's, as in, it's very disheartening and unpleasant. When I heard that Babash is not hitting the right button. Look, I always put myself in the shoes of everyone before I react. And I can say boldly that I can attest to anywhere. If what happened to Mohbad father had happened to another person, that person wouldn't have done half of what this one has done. Half of what this one has done. He might.
Burasim, I challenge you. Can you name me 3 things Aloba has done since Mohbad case started till now that another person cannot do, please, I beg you. Just 3 things or 2.
Not done as you think or as you expected, but can I do better? No. For more than 2.5 years, this man, there is no, and there has never been a route or a way that has been highlighted to this one that this one did not follow. Go to Abuja. He was present at the inquest every time. All because of what he wanted justice. And he believed that his presence in that coroner court will at least make the government to do the right thing because they feel is mostly concerned. The partner was not consistent. The mother, I can say probably was there once or twice. For a reason when she wanted to give a testimony, and when they wanted to call on the coroner to go and to give an order to go and bury Mohbad. But this man was coming every now and then. Zoju, he was there several occasions. Pantida was handling that he was even insulted and embarrassed on several occasions by the police. Abuja, IG office, talk of anywhere that justice supposed to have come from, that this one did not go. And I always give cognizance to the voice of some of our mothers, sensible mothers, realistic mothers that understand the game, that it is the authority that is frustrating. Does Baba need any lawyer? Does Baba even need to call or to visit any police station before justice can be served? A criminal matter is not a citizen case. It is government case. But in this case, this man has thrown in all his strength to ensure that even if you don't want, I will come for it, I'll force it. Instead of the government to even force themselves, the authorities to force themselves to give justice, they are frustrating all the effort of this man. And mind you, if you like, use 100, let people bring 100 lawyers into this. Baba is not scared and Baba is not discouraging anyone or any lawyer from joining the case. You planned it, execute it. Someone who does not know the plan, don't bring him in. The way your me has done that he was doing this because he introduced Baba did this, and he has been maligning the man, disrespecting the man. All because he wanted to rope his failure on someone. He wanted to rope his failure on someone.
You can't use your me to compare.
No, I am just saying, no, if 100 Maxwell want to join in getting justice, let them at least roll in now. Let them roll in. Let them roll in. Nobody is stopping anybody from helping this justice. David is public lawyer. It's public lawyer. The public can give him. We are all informed. We are all updated in this case. Anybody can give anybody brief. Give the brief. Use your whatever platform or whatever name. Even Baba can also use his own lawyer. Okay, come and join in the criminal aspect and let us do this. Yes, sir. Yes.
Thank you very much. Chris, I want to correct something here, okay? I didn't say Baba is not. See, Baba has tried his best, but they keep on blocking this man. Nobody has said he has not tried his best. Do you understand me? Baba Gracie, a lot. Baba has done a lot, but they keep on blocking him. So now, he need to cry out. Even the son need to speak out. Okay, we are doing this, it's not moving. When you cry out, the word will hear you, and the word will react. Government don't like cry out. They like this quietness. As everybody is quiet like this, they like
Smart view. Sometimes silence could be golden. Silence could be strategy. Hold on.
They are not saying that you don't want to answer. They are not saying that. They are just saying let Maxwell do something. I think the right question should be, okay, where can Madam Ibadi help us? So I think that should be the question. Or where can the team back support Maxwell? I think that should be the question. Because as long as I'm concerned, they never said Maxwell should know. I don't think nobody said no to Maxwell, except from the qualities at the Papariano. That is
Baba Gracie, if you could remember, right?
They are rubbishing the Maxwell. I don't think anybody has not heard it.
Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me just round up.
Goresi, if you remember, when Maxwell came to platform to speak, he said he's ready to work with Baba's lawyer, he's ready to work with Baba. Of course, before he does anything. You understand? If you listen to him very well.
It's okay. We comprehended your message. Now it's not you.
Go ahead.
No, it's not you. Okay. Baba, I could conclude or you
see, Goresi, see where I'm coming from, right? Yes. I want us to unite and make this thing more louder. We are too quiet. That's we are too quiet. Do you understand? And when you say silent is golden, there are some situations whereby silence is not golden.
Yes, I agree. Hold on. Let me correct that before it's being misconcepted. Now, when I say silence is golden, at times when you are making noise, and your noise is not being acted upon, you can be silent for a little while to strategize and to know when to hit again. I mean, as in when to hit the ground again. Being silent, being quiet does not mean nothing is going on. Even those who are working on virtual, they are still
I wanted the first set of Coco Bash to arrested. She said it. Only also for a come and go more. Forensics on the phone. They are looking one time number on color phone. You often put on the number one. One time number on color phone. What's up with Papa over there? I was up with my Baba back with more. Don't know at I roll lawyer need to know. So I keep Baba back with more. One friend, and lock me see. Tí ẹ wá lọ kọ́lọ̀ tọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ ní kẹwàá gbọ̀n kan tó ń sọ. Ṣé bí Bukky Jesse sọ pé wọ́n pè ó? Tí òun náà bá Bukky Jesse lórí fóònù ẹ̀. Bukky sọ pé Bukky Jesse náà. Iṣẹ́ òun ló kú sọ́mọ àwọn ti mú pátá òkìníkan. Ọmọ yẹn sọ pé wọ́n gbé fóònù fún spíkà. Ẹ tó wà ní charge station ẹ̀ wọ̀sẹ̀ Yorùbá kìíní ó ní order from above ni. Wọ́n fẹ́ transfer tẹ̀sí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́dà. Torí pé ọkọ̀ ìjẹ́ position ọ̀ṣùgbọ́n pẹ̀lú ọ̀ṣùgbọ́n sẹ́kọ̀ọ́dà. Wọ́n fẹ́ gbé lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lóòrùn, òògùn ló fẹ́ gbé lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lóòrùn. Tó sọ fún wa pé ọba sọ fún òun pé kólóòsì ní April 17 ló wà lórí petition lọ fún gbéwèé lọ́gbẹ́ fún ìtìlẹ̀.
Ó ní ọba sọ pé kó ìkọjá ìsọsọ fídíò ẹ̀gán wà online.
Ìyá ọba ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Ìyá ọba ẹ̀kálẹ́ o, ẹ̀kálẹ́ wọn lè wà lẹ́mà.
He said Baba was talking. Baba dárúkọ Elégùṣì in any statement. Ṣé bí a ti di abáwọn oníṣà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Why did they collect his Buresi passport? Buresi kan ṣe gba Buresi lo passport. That guy put his passport down so that Baba will. Ó yẹ kí ẹ ti ọ̀nà tàbí. Now, àlejàde now, ìkan náà àwọn àlejàde now. Ṣé wọ́n dárúkọ ẹ̀ ní? Àwọn yẹn dẹ̀ tẹ́tẹ́. So kí Baba wá dárúkọ àlè without no evidence, àbí? Bàbá ò lè ṣe Isabella fi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ebi Isabella fi fọ́ọ̀mù jáde wá sùn. Ṣebí Isabella ló sọ pé dájú òun lòun ló help bàbá láti yọ wọ́n kúrò nínú kéèsì yẹn. Isabella sọ̀nà ó fi máa ń pọ́ńbù.
Secondly, if Becky said he's going to hold Baba accountable after the DNA for Baba saying that he will not tell us the person who cried about. Okay, before Baba will be held accountable, I want the whole world to hold Wunmi because the woman said she no work by her husband, but the industry gods are not allowing her because she made that statement first before Baba came out. You understand?
She said she's not going to say it because the family deal will not support it. They support her. If you are responsible to her.
She not the person that fight the boy. According to her, the industry gods are not allowing her.
She did that to what I'm saying here. 100%. The same way Baba said his own. I said copy.
She even dropped a note on her page, on her Instagram page. So Yabo Ojo should allow Wunmi to talk. You understand? Yabo Ojo allow Wunmi to talk. Maybe you are among the industry god because you are almost the admin of everything. You understand?
Yes, right. I'm sorry. The day BBM brought out that group chat, that is when I knew that they were sending people out to intentionally make Baba fall for that statement. But you should come out and tell us the Alidapa son. It's coming from that WhatsApp. They are challenging. They want him to. They want
yes,
him to be gay. He's a gay.
Mohbad came out to say that Baba Mohbad is not the biological father of Mohbad. It was coming from that group. And the stupid woman
Baba should not tell us anything. Okay, I will support you. Should not tell us anything.
So you understand? Everything was coming from that group. Mohbad was thinking that host, do you know that Mohbad was hoping that they were using Mohbad to frustrate Baba Mohbad so that Baba can back up this case, not knowing that this case can never be back up. Look at a few days that everybody we are not expecting there is still injustice for Mohbad. All of them are still coming out. You think people are just sleeping inside their house. They are listening. Why is your view always going up? Do you think it's only we that is in the panelists or the commenters? No. Sometimes you will see your video. You will see your... And you will see some comments that they are up to like 100 people because you're panelists. But after viewing, you will know that a lot of people who are inside the house who do not come outside, you think maybe they have gone before. They are still in this state. And the fear is not letting everybody go on the engagement.
I want to say something. And okay, do you know what happened this morning? She noticed me when you start talking about Wunmi is a witness in the case. Did you see how all things Wunmi are coming? Did you see how are they doing? Did you see how are they doing? You see something fine. It's not all. It has how I said that you are
wanting justice. They are after my life.
Because you are getting somewhere, they don't like it. Even the state government are watching us. They know they don't. If you are talking to one point, you will see Wunmi fake accounts everywhere. Right? We are go to police station. We are the local station. They are the one. They are the one.
No wonder, Baba said it. Wunmi not said it. I will
say something.
Family will not support me.
Can I say something?
What about the public?
Why you will know that it is because of this boy, because of this year, is the reason why Mohbad was killed. You know, Mama Mohbad tried many ways. Okay, I'm sorry. Mama Mohbad, oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà ló ń gbà táàgì incident ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣé mo gbọ́ lórí Mohbad láti gbọ́ pé mo ṣe bàbá Mohbad lókè Mohbad fún? So incidentally, gbogbo tó ṣe tẹ̀lé is just to divert us. Láti má mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ọmọ àlè ni because ó dá kìlá gbé kìlá jù. Nígbà tó mọ yẹn yóò dọ̀bọ̀ pé kì í ṣe bàbá ẹ̀ ní bàbá Mohbad kí ló lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tì fún bàbá ọmọ yẹn. Nígbà tó mọ̀ pé ó kọ́ ló kù fún. Look at so many instances. Ojú ní bàbá ló rán yàn kan lọ pa ọmọ yẹn nílé kọ̀nàgbọ́n ní nǹkan. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ní oríṣiríṣi ọ̀rọ̀ dé ìwéèrè tí Mohbad ṣe ń gbà wọ́n da orí ẹ̀rù gan dá yẹn because ẹ̀rù ń bà wọn náà. Wèrè tó dẹ̀ wà lókè tó jẹ́ bàbá ọmọ olórí burúkú tó ẹgbẹ́ méjì ni máa gbé gbogbo àwọn mẹ́rin
sí bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kò sí ìmọ̀dé tó pa Mohbad torí ọmọ kan di ọmọ tó bá fi táwọn ìyàwó ní ìgbà tí wọ́n máa gbé ọgbẹ́ náà nínú àṣẹ lọ́dọ̀ náà àjàbí tó bá mú kọ́kọ́ pé wá sọ wípé mo fẹ́ ná 500 million ní bàbá bí kí ni bàbá sọ tó dárúkọ ẹ̀ tó dárúkọ ẹ̀ kó ìwọ̀n ọmọ náà.
Let's talk about this critically.
When the taking truth, the parí ìyá
okay, guys.
Ṣọmọ wípé ìgbà tó sọ wípé àdìgbò pa ọmọ òun tí wọ́n dẹ̀ wá jáde tó sọ wípé ó fẹ́ sùn bàbá. So incidentally mo ṣe mọ̀ wípé lẹ́tà tí wọ́n kọ tó bá yẹ pé ìlú tó dáa ni that kí ni ọmọ yẹn kọ lákòókò iná máa ń kọ tí Mohbad kọ tó forúkọ ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ sí ṣe petition dàbí this letter tó kọ́kọ́ kọ yẹn ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé tó bá jẹ́ ìlú tó dáa ni wọ́n á ro 2+2 together orúkọ ẹ ti wà nínú petition with after 3 times ìlókù ìlú tó wá jáde ìlú fẹ́ sùn bàbá ọmọ kí ni correlation yẹn kí ni correlation.
Mo lè tẹ́ bá wo ending letter yẹn. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ti sọ wípé wọ́n máa ń dárúkọ ẹ̀ tó bá ti nà òun tó bá ká lẹ́tà yẹn specify.
Wọ́n máa sọ pé ìgbàgbọ́ lẹ́gùsí ló ti wá lẹ́gùsí ló máa wọ̀.
Ó sọ pé tó bá ti nà òun tán wọ́n máa sọ pé lẹ́gùsí ló rán wọn. Wọ́n try láti dà ìfà 3 months later tó tán kú wọ́n everybody ọ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ bí anybody dá láti concentrate on lẹ́tà yẹn. Lẹ́tà sọ lẹ́tà dé ìṣẹ́jọ́ ìdúró náà. Ṣé tòótọ́ lẹ ṣọ́ wípé ọba yẹn ló sùn bàbá nígbà tí bàbá.
Àtúntò bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣebí ẹnì bíbù rẹ̀ sì náà. Ibù wọn gba passport rẹ̀ sí láti fi bàbá sílẹ̀ náà bàbá òṣèlú àwọn yàrá lẹ́nu pé ẹ̀ mọ̀ náà. Everybody knows this now. Ó sọ wípé
bàbá wọn lé.
500 million ilẹ̀ kan ló máa tà láti gbalẹ̀ bàbá yẹn jẹ́. Ilẹ̀ Lẹ́kì kan ló máa tà láti gbalẹ̀ yẹn jẹ́. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe wípé
mo gbé mo dáhùn rọ.
Ṣé àdúgbò rántí gbà yẹn ni? Rántí gbà yẹn.
Thank record tó yẹ mi ò bí lè lè yí omi ò.
Wàhálà láti dé bẹ̀yẹ àmì kàwé àgbẹ̀.
Ìgbà tí ó tó bàbá sí court, wọ́n ní bàbá ti ṣe. Bàbá ti fẹ́ mu ẹnìkan. Ló sọ pé ó pe àlè ló pa kíní kan. Tí ó ní bàbá kíní kan, bàbá gbé lọ́yà lọ sílẹ̀ pé kó fòun lẹ̀ lọ. Tí wọ́n sọ pọ̀ lè charge case court kó fòun sílẹ̀ lọ. Wọ́n fi bàbá sílẹ̀ lọ́rùn. After tó ti fi láti àìtí fún ọ tó ti pé bí wọ́n yẹ ni bàbá tí bàbá yà ìṣó náà bá gbé láyà pẹ̀lú wọn lọ sẹ́yìn síbẹ̀. Wípé Ìkẹjà bàbá mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ní bàbá lọ sí court. Give Grace his passport. Because wọ́n fún Grace passport. Yà ó àgbẹ̀ wọn tó bá ń keep record.
Wàhálà mi ìgbọ́ ní ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀.
Ìgbàyẹn làwọn yẹn sọ pé ṣùgbọ́n yóò lájú ilẹ̀ 500 million làwọn máa gbà. Wọ́n sọ fún wa. Ilẹ̀ 500 million làwọn máa ti ṣèjọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n lòun lájú tí wọ́n. Ṣùgbọ́n lòun lájú ilẹ̀ 500 million làwọn máa gbà ṣèjọ́.
Wọ́n dárúkọ ọba nínú nǹkan tí bàbá sọ. Bàbá
ò sọ́rí àwa lábẹ́ sọ́wọ́ láì.
Àwọn aláwọ̀ sọ àwọn wa gbé bàbá wa competition against bàbá gbé bàbá
ń dìfẹ́.
ń dìfẹ́ mọ́. Àwọn agbé fídíò tí bàbá ti lọ sọ àwọn agbé fídíò 2 seconds tí bàbá ti sọ àlè ló pa Mohbad. Ọba ọlọ́ba
Báwo la lè ní
ọmọ kíkọ
getting interested?
ọmọ kíkọ ọba yẹn tábìlẹ̀ bàbá ṣe tí ó wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ àti fún glasses yẹn náà tó fọ glasses ló fi jókòó sí wájú.
Interview tí bàbá ṣe ń gbà
ìtàkẹ́lọ́gẹ̀
secret expose ó fi ilẹ̀ sókè page. Bàbá bó ìtọ́ba wọ́n ìtọ́ba ń wá.
wọ́n fẹ́ fi àṣálẹ̀ bàbá ni.
Àwọn èèyàn gbélé rárá ni. Àdọ́kọ̀ bàbá yá sọ. Bàbá mi ọkàn wíkẹ́ẹ̀dì.
Nǹkan tó bá ti pè wọ́n ṣe bí ó ní supervisor ṣe bí ẹni jẹ́ ọmọ Ìgbò kan tí ó sọ pé pẹ̀lú olówó àtọ́lọ́wọ̀n ní sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà. tó ń sọ fún pé bàbá mọ̀kọ́ tó pa bàbá pé bàbá ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ ọba ó dẹ̀ sọ lórí sinapọ̀ super vibes ó dẹ̀ ní wọn fún bàbá yọ́dọ̀ ó dẹ̀ padà ó dẹ̀ rẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ padà ó fún wúmá yẹn wúmá yìí kò kọ́ báyìí tó bàbá kò bá sí bàbá wà nípa tí ó sọ pé bàbá kò bá sí bàbá wà nípa sí bàbá ó dẹ̀ rẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ padà ó fún ọjọ́ ẹni sísè wá sókè sísè wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí question wúmá yẹn ọjọ́ ẹni tí like sísè bó ti ní wọ́n ti sọ sí sísè sọ pọ̀ sí pé lọ́wọ́ wúmá yẹn bá mi ṣe máa sọ ọ́ sí ìpínlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
I think because let's come to think of it, how
almost everybody has it.
That is one way on the canyon. Because some Baba said I would mention the person that found my son at the DNA. Kilo feedback when it was soon because of this. No wonder. In fact, I thought that they declared that because Kinama arrested, Kinama sue Baba for that statement. Abi, kilo let up sue Baba for that statement. Chairman no longer. Chairman lad, I don't know concerned about that. I don't know. Wow. But this is the arrest. Stress. That's all right. So gbogbo àwọn ilé wọn rí address àwọn negative vibes gbogbo wọn rí bíbẹ̀ yẹn sọ èdè ìgbẹ́ni sí ibẹ̀ yẹn ó yẹ kí bàbá gan máa sùn.
Petition yẹn lásán ìyá mi àdúgbò kó bá yẹ pé ìwọ kìkì petition is enough for these people to unravel the secret behind the lie of this war. It is shown in the petition that àwọn kan terrorizing. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fún pé tí o bá ṣọ́ra ó máa kú. Petition yẹn dẹ̀ ju oṣù mẹ́ta lọ tó sọ ní ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ kú. Èdè ojú kúrò bẹ̀. Èdè ojú. Ìwà láyé ló máa dá. Ìwà la máa dákẹ́. Ìgbóná ti ń ṣe yìí. Wà ní dákẹ́ o. Wà ní dákẹ́ o. Ayé ìwọ̀n lè dá. Àwọn náà ní kébí ọmọ. Ilé ẹ̀ náà ṣe dáwọ́ èèyàn síta tó dá gbogbo nǹkan rú. Tí àwọn èdè àgbàlá náà ṣe ṣe é sí, òun náà ti dá wọn lájọ́ kí n síta. Táwọn náà lọ ju Sunday káàkiri ní ọmọ kan tí Nàìjíríà fẹ́ tọ́ ìjọ. Èyí nǹkan burú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ní sọ pé àbúrò lè ṣe. Ìwà dá àwọn èèyàn síta máa wá lọ máa dàgbò láyèsí. Tẹ bá dórí Facebook kò sí àjọ ibi tó bá ti bú àgbàlagbà ni. Èyí máa bọ́ ní sọ́mà bọ̀ fún ẹṣọ́ báyìí fún rí mi. Tuntun ní ẹ̀bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ní ìṣètò despite all the facts that are glaring. Gbogbo èèyàn sọ àtàwọn tó súnmọ́. Èyí tó ṣe ìdífẹ́ǹdì. Èsì ìdífẹ́ǹdì wò ó. Èdè ní Nàìjíríà máa dá. Àpèlé òde dá o. Àlọ́ lórí ọ̀nà kò ṣàánú wáyé. Àlọ́ lórí adé láwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn. We are all corrupt through in this country.
Why is people now still saying Baba Mokoto People should stop saying that. Come on, what's anything, man? Because